Okay, so we are live and people can yeah, wait, this is a terrible view. There we go, there's Chris. And I am Bez. So these are my hands, and we've got Layla's hands, and we've got Chris's hands. Chris, your hands are wait.
I am touching Chris with my. You no, not working.
Look, I'm pointing at oh
Ah!
okay, so hello and welcome to anybody who's watching. Um Layla, Chris, I'm going to actually cover this part of the screen so that you don't see all
Mhm.
the comments in case anybody wants to say who made these games.
Dang.
Now, this is Testable, and we are going to be testing L games. Um, we are starting off with this game, which is called Decryptable. And in this game, it is about one person coming up with some sorts of word or phrase and other people trying to decrypt it, if that makes sense. So obviously we need the L deck for this one. There's you can have a fine pen. Fine pen is probably more useful. You can be the first person. Okay, so you are the word master. You're going to make a word from a row of letters whilst everyone else guesses which cards belong in which spots to guess what it is. This is a game for 3 to 10 players, 10 to 15 minutes. Okay, so. And you need to make sure that it's a real English dictionary word, what you're thinking of. So it needs to be a word that we would be able to know from the dictionary.
Okay.
And so if the word is something that you know but we don't, then all the better. Well done for you. And for yeah, not for knowing more words. Generally you're trying to just make words. So shuffle all the cards thoroughly, please. Choose a difficulty. So are we playing on very easy, medium, hard, or the master level? It's basically whether we make 4 cards, five, six, seven, eight, and how long the word is. Should we start off on medium?
Yes, medium sounds reasonable.
Okay.
Well, did you want, or we could start off on easy to start off like learning the rules.
Yeah. How long are the games?
Um, this one says 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay. Yeah. Can we start on easy and try medium/hard next?
Okay, so 5 cards, and your word can be anywhere from 2 to 5 letters. So it's always your word can be a
Can I
min.
just flip
Yeah,
5
yeah.
cards?
Flip 5 cards. So just so people know, this is a prototype. This is. I will maybe make one of the screens a little bit bigger because there we go.
Is this your bell? Or is this the bike?
That sounds like the bike bell.
Okay.
Oh no, I see an issue.
Yeah, it's very bright. Yeah, you can see it when I pass my hands over it. Um, do we need to get the real cards? Or are these ones just too shiny?
I would say that these are too shiny. Should I go and get a normal deck? In fact, actually, you'll have to because I don't know where an open deck is.
Mm. Okay, tell everyone about the beautiful stew I made.
So, well, as you can see already, as Bez is already eating theirs, this stew really damn good. Can't lie. They're very very spicy though. I'm not sure it's got like
enjoying it with coffee.
you got your coffee. I've got some
Yes.
coffee too. Some product placement of Jelly Babies.
Product
I hope we get
placement.
hope we get sponsored by Jelly Babies.
Yeah, I'm curious about both the stew and the jelly babies, which I'm gonna have a little bit later.
I am enjoying this stew. It's got like pears, peppers. I think it's got a. Is this onion?
Yes, that's an onion, I think.
Onion, peppers, peanuts. Lots of spices. Lots of spices.
Okay.
It's
Lots
a
Can you
of
stew.
count
spices.
these to make sure that there's 48 cards, please?
Guys.
Lots of.
It's a stew.
Yeah, it sure is. Did you say that the peppers were from the garden? Did you tell
Are the
them?
peppers from the garden?
Yeah,
The pears are from the garden.
that's what I meant. Yeah.
Okay. I was about to say the peppers were not from this garden.
Yeah, I'm saying the wrong words these days. Oh, we've got some comments. Hello, people. Hello, Xate. Yes, it is Bez and friends. That food
Bez
looks
and
yummy.
friends.
Oh, is it my best friend?
So wait,
Why
there we
am I-
go. Here we go. Now they can see the food.
I counted 47.
Yeah. So seriously,
6, 7.
What?
I'll do it in tens. Like, yeah.
so we're just Layla's just counting off the deck because we decided that this is just too shiny to see, and you can't see it properly because of the way the light is reflecting quite badly. So we're using an original L deck. And yep, thank you. Yep, way
Okay,
too
but
shiny.
Now probably I just
Miscounted.
no, I probably just took two together.
Oh, okay.
Because, yeah.
Oh, congratulations, Xates. They just had their first German live stream.
Oh, wow.
And yeah.
Were they speaking German or were they learning German?
No, Xates speaks German.
Oh, wow.
As in, yeah, I think
Congrats.
Xates German is not as good as their English. Although they kind of are really always a bit. What? Yeah. They say that they speak Dinglish, like Deutsch
Dinglish,
and
yeah.
English.
Ah,
Surely that would be Doenglish.
English sounds
Doing-
better. I prefer English.
Yeah, though English is great.
No, that's really excellent. Like, I can't speak a second language at all, so you know, I always have admiration for those that can speak languages.
Hmm.
I can't speak English, so you know.
Yeah, between the three of us, we speak how many languages?
I don't know. Let's not get into it. So just deal out the 5 cards.
Deal out the 5 cards.
Here. This is a sensor.
Are they visible now?
Yeah,
Yes, okay.
just about. So you can at least read them.
I like the other letters which I picked better earlier.
Thank you, Chris. So we've got
I don't know
Oh,
if
there
that
even
makes it a bit better.
SH, IQ, AJ, IC, IU. And this is a game wherein, let me bring up the instructions. Okay, so we've got 5 cards. We're on easy mode. You are making, Layla, a 2 to 5 letter word. So you're going to be, look at the row, have a real word, no proper nouns, no abbreviations, no non-English words. Only 1 letter from each card can be used. And yeah, no other letters. So have a time to think about it and see if you can come up with the word. And yeah, you don't need, and you might want to write it down and then turn the paper over secretly. So
only 1 letter from.
it can be between 2 and 5. Or you could use anything. Then once you've written it down, starting with the player clockwise, you can do one of 2 things. So Chris and I are going to be guessing the words. Have you written down the words already, or?
Yes, I have. Let's just
Okay.
quick now and then we'll get the hang of it.
Okay, Chris. Either you point to a card
Mm-hmm.
and you ask if it's the first, second, third, or fourth or fifth.
Okay.
The word master must then truthfully answer yes or no. So if we know that this is the first, we'd be like, okay, this is definitely the first,
Okay.
or so forth. The other thing that you do is you can guess the word by spelling it out loud, and the word master must say yes or no. That's the correct word or it's not,
Okay.
but they don't have to give any more information. The player who correctly guesses the words master words becomes the new word master, and then He discards that and then he puts it away. So let's play a couple of rounds of that, and then we'll play it with the point system that I was given after this was submitted. So basically, just to clarify, this was submitted, then I got in touch for a couple of clarifications. Then they said, okay, if you want a point system, this is a point system. We can talk about whether we want a point system or not. And because if there's not a point system, then obviously it's just, okay, we're playing for the fun of it, which is totally fair, but need to decide. Okay, so for example, so yeah, basically, are either asking, is this the blah blah blah, is this the nth letter, or you're asking, is this the word?
I
Okay.
just realized that my word might not be correct.
As in, it might not be an actual English word.
Yeah, I think I misspelled it.
Do you want to show it to the camera briefly? I will not look, and then the person on if let me hold on. Yeah, so hopefully, if Sates is still watching, which I'm going to go to Twitch
I'd be
to.
very offended if they weren't.
Just let me.
Okay, so what I'm hoping is that if you show it up to the camera,
And
I'm not
they
looking at.
read my
I'm not looking.
handwriting.
Wow,
I don't
this
know
stew
if
has a nice amount of heat.
I will make it a bit.
I wouldn't mind normally. However, I am currently on live stream trying to eat this, so I'm trying not to like.
Let's snot dribble down.
Yeah.
Okay,
or,
I
or
hope it
sweat
was
or
visible.
tears, any of those.
Should I get some tissues for you?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm on stream. I'm strong. I can
Okay,
handle it.
so if someone on stream has seen that, let us know, is that a real word or not? We don't have any comments. Oh my. Okay, so
Yeah, I'm still trying to think of another word because these are.
yeah, think of
Not
another
bad.
word just in case.
Can I just check if it's a word?
Oh yeah. Use your phone
Which
to double.
dictionary are we?
Collins. That's what I normally like because Merriam-Webster's all American,
Mm.
and it's like those American words.
What like y'all?
I like the word y'all because
Yeah.
it's kind of like instead of saying hey guys or hey girls or hey people or hey folks, just say hey y'all. I do like y'all.
Mm.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah, my phone is suffering from the lack of internet.
If you were struggling to make a word, there is the option it says to read the older cards.
Yeah, it is a word, so it's fine.
Okay, great. And I'm just going to secretly check messages. Okay, so Chris, take us away.
I'm gonna say that is the first word.
First
First
letter.
letter.
Yes. Which
Hmm.
one, though?
No, Chris doesn't have to say.
Ah, okay.
So I need to now figure out how long it is and how many
Hmm.
and what the word is, but just based on what I think might be the second.
Is
third.
this the second letter?
No.
Okay. Chris, your turn.
I'm amazed you made a word because I've been staring at this lot for ages, and
Yeah, these are not the luckiest letters, right?
I'm gonna say this is the second.
Yes.
Okay. Is your word ha? H-A?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this is the third letter.
Yes.
Uh,
Can I guess?
No,
It's your turn.
Is it Sai? S-A-I?
No.
Is
Oh.
it SAC? SAC?
Yes.
Nice. Okay, so that's the thing. Um, so let's play one more round with
Yeah,
Chris.
I wasn't sure if I needed the K in the end because I remembered it was sack, but then it could be like with the
Exact.
K. Yeah.
So shall we do another one? The same rules, with Chris being the word master,
I'll be the word master. Okay.
and I will check what happens now. I can, if you want to show it for the benefits of people, I will turn this off so you can, yeah,
Yep.
show it to the screen.
So for the benefit of everybody watching, that's my letter. Word. Sorry. And I'll fold that over.
Okay. I've seen the what was meant to be the point system. So
You may proceed.
is this the third letter?
Yes.
Boom.
Wow.
That's the third letter.
Third.
Okay, I was thinking about something else. So
Mhm.
now it changes my thinking. Is this the second letter?
Nope.
Really? Wow. Okay. So this must be the second letter.
Yep. I'm just confirming that it's definitely a dictionary word.
Ah, okay.
We're both going through it because the more I think about it, the less it makes actual sense.
But
So
it
that's
is
like
definitely
most
a
words.
word.
Yes, it is most definitely a word.
Okay, it's
Don't know why I had to
definitely
look it
not
up,
what
but-
I thought it was gonna be. So, is this the first word letter?
Mm-hmm.
Is it gold? I mean, I know that you wouldn't look up for it,
Yeah,
but I was
I
thinking,
mean-
Chris could have been double bluffing.
Huh.
Maybe.
Don't trust Chris. Chris is a chaotic person.
So chaotic.
I mean, I can think of a few words, but none of them Chris would look up. So,
Yeah, don't let Chris fool you.
I think it's your turn.
No, it's your turn. I just asked if it was gold,
Ah, okay. So that was.
and Chris said no.
Okay.
Either you choose where a card is, or you choose or you guess the word.
So if it's not gold, is it possible that it's told?
Yeah. It is told.
Hmm.
I had to look it up because I was like, told. That doesn't sound right. The more I said it in my head, I was like, told. Yeah. No, it means nothing.
No, I was thinking about dirt because IRT were already lined and there was a D in the beginning.
Nice.
Then it changed to something else.
Okay.
and-
So let's have. I'll be the word master for the last time as written, and then we can have a quick chat.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so let's see. I think I need to put it up. Yep, that way.
Can we play the hard for your turn?
Sure.
But it's
hard.
gonna be hard for us, I think, to guess.
So
Not to you to come up with
basically,
something.
what's it said? So basically, why can't I find it? Here. Easy is 5, medium is 6, hard is 7, and very hard is 8. Do you want to increase it slightly?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
6 or 7?
Hmm.
7.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. Yes,
I
Okay.
think we're ready for the bump.
yes.
Okay, so let me double check to see if this can all be seen. Okay, wow. Okay, I'm going to need a bit of time to ponder this.
Come up with a.
So how many letters minimum?
2.
Oh, still 2.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
It's always 2 letters minimum.
I thought if you increase the card set, you would have to increase the
No,
length of
that's
the
also
word.
what I thought.
No, it's basically the difficulty isn't for the
It's just about the amount of cards that
yeah.
like
So
dummies
it's
almost.
more difficult for the people guessing.
Gotcha.
It's not more difficult for the people person making the thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm so happy that I changed these G's. The more I look at it, it's like those are terrible G's. But
Oh, I just found a good one.
The word?
Yeah,
Mm.
that would have been great, but
okay, I'm not going to think too long. I'm going to do a fairly easy word. Okay, if I
Fairly easy word.
so let me try and so just to show the people at home, the word is that. Okay, so now, Layla, it's your turn to start.
Is it a 5-letter word?
No, you can't ask that. You can
Really?
you
Okay.
can either ask, is this the 5th letter, and I say yes or no, or you can say, is this the word?
Okay, is this the 2nd letter?
No. Chris.
it's the first letter.
No.
Damn it.
I'll
Layla.
still go with the 2nd letter.
No.
5th letter.
No.
Oh, fuck. Excuse me.
2nd letter.
Yes, please keep it PG rated. So we're allowed 1 swear word per
Hour.
stream.
Or just per stream. Okay.
I think
And
so.
you just used it. Like, what am I gonna
I
do
know,
now,
I'm so
Chris?
sorry. I'm so sorry. Next
I was
stream.
gonna say, oh, bleep, but now I cannot say it because
Well, you can say "ah bleep." That's allowed. That's
You can
okay.
say, oh, you bleeping bleeper blipper.
So is this the 2nd?
No, it's
No.
not.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna switch back into I work in a school mode, and hopefully that should allow for PG rating to continue.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with. Have we asked if this is the first?
It's not the first.
Is this the 2nd?
No.
All right. First.
No.
Okay.
First.
No.
First.
No.
Okay. We've done this one. Try that one.
First.
Yes.
Okay. Right.
Good.
Second.
Yes.
Cool.
I have an idea.
Okay, from now on, let's think about it. Third?
Yes.
Okay, that changed what I was thinking slightly. Fourth?
Yep.
Is it stewed?
Yes, the word is stewed.
Mm.
STOOD.
I was thinking it might be stout.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
And then when you did that one third, I was like,
Mm.
oh, okay, that changes things.
Yeah, so that is basically the game.
I would have gone with Google with that one. There were 2 G's, 2 O's, and an LE.
Oh,
It would have been really good.
that
But then I would have guessed it straight away, but, you know.
yeah. I mean, if you'd gone with Google, I would not have guessed it.
Hmm.
So yeah, Sates is kind of asking, so what's the point? What are the nice things about this game? Let's start off with that, based on what we've experienced just now.
Hmm. Yeah, I think it's enjoyable, unless you pick a really bad set of cards for the person guessing. I think it's more fun for the people guessing rather than for the person who is trying to come up with a word if the cards are really difficult. But guessing was fun, I think. And I enjoyed the longer version more because then it was more exciting to guess.
Yeah, I felt like the first game ended quite quickly, quicker than I was actually expecting. But even quite a long game technically could finish quickly if it was only a two-letter word, and we picked those two things straight away, and we'd managed to figure out that it was a two-letter word rather than carrying on for the third or whatever. But I like the idea behind it. It feels a bit mastermindy
Yes.
in the same way that you've got what you've got
Mm.
behind here. I wonder if maybe there should be. Is it like a 20 question almost?
You think there should be a limit to how many times you can?
Because I feel like that's what made Mastermind was the fact that if you took too many guesses to begin with,
Yeah.
you've kind of messed yourself up for the very end because you
Yes.
can't, even once you start getting them in place, it's very difficult to get them in place unless you had a good starting position. If that makes sense. I feel like the same could be done here in a way, but
Like having a finite number, like maybe some of the cards could be used as well, I'll chuck that out, so shift that out of frame. And like maybe some of these cards are used for the letters, some of the cards could be used so like letters,
round.
and some of them could be a timer, like just to say, okay, you have this many, and if it lasts longer than this many turns, then the person who made the word wins. Because
Yeah, it can be different turns for different number of letters or
I was
different
also going to say,
difficulties. Yeah.
and also just having that competitiveness between who's picked the word and who's trying to guess the word might be a rather interesting dynamic of, oh, I don't want them to guess my word, etc. Or
Yeah, because in this case, I was going like first, then it ran out, then second, third, etc. And then you started guessing something, but then it was my turn. So technically, you guessed the difficult part of the word, but I was able to say it.
yeah, because I feel like as both the guessers, it's really based on who's managed to figure out on their turn. Whereas I don't think that's as entertaining as trying to beat the person who made the word.
yeah.
But that's me.
Yeah.
But it's a good game though. I'm enjoying it.
So let's play. What time is it? Okay, so let's play a thing where we go around and the word master does whatever level the other people want, and then the rules are meant to be it's the person who guesses the word on their turn.
Okay.
Sorry,
And
I did not get.
so if you guess the word on your turn, you will get a token,
Okay.
and we can use these shiny pawns as tokens to remind ourselves who actually managed to guess a word. And then, yeah, once someone's managed to guess a word 3 times, then they win.
Okay.
So, shall I go be the first word master? What level do we want to play on? 8? 7?
Let's stick with 7 because it felt a little bit longer, but I don't want to elongate it too much more, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. So we've got.
At least for the stream, I mean. Like, I'd be happy to play a lot longer if we were just playing.
Okay, so I will think of a word. Okay, my word is going to be. Okay, that's my word. So just to oh wait, I need to turn this screen off so people don't see it there. And it's the yep, that is my word. Okay, we'll see what. Okay, so now let's start with Layla.
Is this the first letter?
No, I'm actually just curious. I'm going to keep track of how many times it takes.
First letter.
No,
Mm.
Hmm. First
hello
letter.
Matt. No,
Oh. So we've done this one, this one,
On this one.
and this one.
Mm-hmm.
First letter.
yes,
Okay, cool.
and got someone saying L O. Everyone,
Hello. I feel like I'm a Teletubby now. Oh.
okay. So
Hmm. Second letter.
no, no,
Second.
no. I'm assuming seconds. No, it's not seconds.
Second.
Yes.
Okay, that's.
And people are because we had I'm not going to repeat this because we tried to yeah, Chris is the Teletubby, explains a lot. Yeah, go Jess. I'm not going to explain the backstory behind that because this is a family safe show. Third, no.
Something really crazy is going on here. Third.
No. No. No.
Is it pie?
Yes.
Ah, god damn, I knew you'd do something like that.
Okay, so yeah, it's pie. I mean, so you win a thing. It does.
Yeah, Bez is being sneaky.
It does strike me that, like say it's predicted, it feels like right now it's tending towards okay, here's we just say this is first, is this first, is this first, and that actual parts of it isn't super
Yes.
exciting. We're doing 7.
How many turns did that take?
I forgot to keep track at a certain point.
Oh, okay. No worries. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I will recite them and you write down your thing.
Okay.
It's the best letter
Why?
because it's a B.
Oh.
Starts with my name.
Some bias.
Yeah, I can
Bias
see
alphabet
some
preferences going on
favoritism here. Yeah.
So, yeah, we've got just for those at home, we've got this one and then 3 other games that we are trying out. And I think some of them needed pen and paper, one of them needed 2 pieces, and one of them needed 4 people. So we've got someone popping in an hour and a half. So maybe we'll be done at 5. We will see how it goes. But we're just going to play it, learn the rules. For those who are just tuning in, like Matt, in case you didn't catch it. And Xate says that X is best. But
got it.
yeah, we need you can on your turn. You can either Hold on, let me turn off the screen.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
On your turn, you can either say, is this the first letter, or is this the first card, or second card, or third card, or whatever card? Or you can say, is this the word? So either you guess the nth card, or you guess the entire word. And then we are trying to do that. I feel like, okay, so is it, I mean, I don't want to just be like, is this first, but I don't see any reason not to do that, because I have, okay, sorry, is this first?
Nope.
Is this first? Because that's
Nope.
Is this first?
Nope.
Is this first?
I've already asked that.
Sorry, this one then.
Yep.
Okay, so
Okay, if
EY.
you guess the first and the second, then it
Oh wait,
gets...
no. Sorry, no, it's not.
What? Okay,
My bad.
is this the first?
No,
Then this is the first.
that one's first. Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
Okay, let's keep it like Ray. So this is the first letter.
Mhm.
Okay, so is it YEARS?
What years?
Yes.
Years.
Nope.
Okay.
I was thinking about the same thing, so now this has to change. Is this the second?
Nope.
Is it your singular YEAR?
No.
Okay.
Is it the second still?
Well, the one that you.
EY.
Yeah.
Is it yeast? YEAST?
Nope.
Hmm.
Oh. I just bit my tongue.
Oh. Is
Ow.
it Yeti?
Oh, I was about to guess Yeti next.
It is not.
Ooh. Man, if it's not Yeti, I don't know what it could be.
Everybody playing at home knows.
No, dude. Is it Yep? YEP?
Nope.
Is it Yetis as in plural?
It is not plural of Yetis. No.
Is it yeah? YEAH?
Nope.
Is it just yes?
Yes.
Oh, damn. Oh man. Okay.
Yes, it's yes.
People are sneaky around here.
I mean, it feels like a nice activity. I'm not sure. Like we can just, like we can discuss the scoring. But I am enjoying it as a way to kind of pass time. I feel like if you were like brain dead and you didn't want to play a strategic game, like, but you want to do something where you feel like you've got some ownership. I mean, definitely because of the scoring system, I did not devolve into, okay, is this the third? Is this the third? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think that's a different way of playing it altogether. I did notice your new tactic, which was I'm not going to add to the words. I'm just going to try and guess the word from the first letter to try and not give the other person the advantage to be able to guess it on their turn. But I don't know how that plays out because I was watching.
I mean, it feels like it's going to make it naturally take longer because I'm disincentivized to add clues to the communal pile of clues. So you keep having these. I'm going to take them away and have some.
I mean, you could have asked, but you're more than welcome to them.
I know I could have asked, but I just want exactly one of each. Okay, anyway, so you're thinking of a word.
Yeah,
almost
I'm
like the
thinking
same-
of a word which will...
They're almost like the same, you know, like
I
jelly
got one of
babies
each.
and these little counters are just don't accidentally eat the plastic.
Oh, so, yep. We are totally not sponsored by...
You took two of the same.
No. Oh yeah. Are they?
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
Yeah, they are the same.
It's fine. I mean, you have licked them now, so it's definitely yours. I was saying earlier, I really hope we get sponsored by them. That would be
Hmm.
fantastic.
Well, people have said that I talk about bubble tea all the time.
Maybe you should be sponsored by bubble tea, and I'll be sponsored by Jelly Babies.
Hey,
Although I might-
don't give the brand away.
Sorry,
You know, there are
Jelly People.
there are other types of
These are
gelatin
not
products.
people, they're small people. Small jelly
Okay,
people.
small Jelly People. Yeah.
So gelatin. Oh wait. Let me
Oh, yeah,
let me
one look,
turn off the screen. Okay.
If
if they can see.
if anyone can't see it, this is the one in the middle.
I mean, we've got a couple of people watching. So
Oh,
hello,
sorry,
Matt.
that's
and
not
Sage.
even the one. This is the one. Sorry.
Oh wow, it's a green one that actually got quite a nice thing to it.
Hmm.
Although this is the thing, I make a nice stew, and then you come in here with your sugar and
I had the
Tempting us.
stew. The stew was lovely.
Thank you.
What's wrong with the stew? This is my dessert. Jelly People, small Jelly People dessert. Okay, so you've got your word.
If Chris had said he wanted to be sponsored by a small German chocolate maker, then that could have happened apparently. But alas, you didn't.
No, live and learn.
Mm.
Maybe next time. I mean, we haven't been sponsored yet, so there's still an opportunity. If anybody out there,
Yeah, we are happy to review food. And
very happy.
Or sample food even. Yeah, just
Okay, so Chris, you start.
Okay, I'm gonna go with.
I would genuinely be more excited about reviewing foods than reviewing board games. I'm not even joking.
I'm gonna say this is the first letter.
Yep.
Darn, my guts be lying to me. My gut instinct.
Second.
No.
Third.
Yes.
Ooh.
That was a lucky guess.
If you say so. I think it was educated. but-
Yes, of course. I mean, in this situation, what else can it be?
Fourth.
Yes.
Hmm.
That was an educated guess. Because why not use the S as a...
No, now I feel I've given so much information away. And
Is it lens? LENS.
Nope.
Okay.
and Matt's going to send a picture, I assume to Xate, or maybe it's to me, I don't know. But we've got some love for Honey Badger, who makes other lovely stuff. And yeah. But anyway, so is it tens?
No.
Oh.
Men's?
No.
Tins.
Yes.
Boom. I do actually quite like this version of the game because it encourages me to give as much information as I feel like I need, but then stop there and start guessing, if you know what I mean.
Of course, but that depends on your play style, because
Sure.
the game can be interpreted either way, though.
Yeah.
This is definitely the far more enjoyable aspect compared to that one, the third letter, that one, the third letter, that one,
It's
the third
not an
letter.
enjoyable style of playing, so it's the logical style of playing, but it's not as enjoyable.
I mean, if we got really stuck, obviously we'd start trying to add more letters to try and whittle down the guesses that we're making, but... And it's back again, the T and the M.
6.
T.
What do we want to go up to 8 or 7?
You're gonna make a 2-letter word anyway, like
Seeing
does
as
it
we've all
even
got one,
matter?
like, let's make it an 8.
Are you happy with that, Layla?
Yes, you're gonna just go with go and
Go.
I don't know. I'm probably not going to do that.
Probably now, because they'll never expect us to pick it now. My first guess, though, is going to be, is it go? Just to
Is
be
it
sure.
go? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do as well.
Or it'll be do, or
Do
two,
or two. Yeah, just eliminate this. So
or me, or B, or...
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to turn off the screen. So,
I thought I came up with a good
other
one,
people
but
can't see this. That is the words that I have written down. And you can see how I've made that. So, yep.
is this the first letter?
No, that is not the first letter.
Oh
It's
my.
not go or
Oh.
two. So this is what
First
we.
letter.
Yeah.
First letter, you say. Second.
No.
Is it bat?
No.
Okay.
Is it? Can be anything. Second.
No.
Is it sat?
No.
Just making sure.
The bat sat and the cat's on the mat with a hat. And it's
Da.
Okay,
Da.
we're. Is it? Which ones did I guess a second? I don't know. Is this just the third one?
No. It's not the third.
I reckon. See, this is the other issue I have. There's 3 letters that I suspect is the next letter. It really depends on which card I pick as well. For example, I have a suspicion right now that T is the second letter because there's an S on the board and there's the B. It would invalidate the B, but I have a hunch that it's a T. But I have like 3 options on the board that I can pick from, and if the first one I pick or the second one I pick isn't the right one, then I'm just wasting goes. If that makes sense. But anyway, I'm gonna go with like.
Nope.
There we go.
Yeah, then that's what we can do. That I'm gonna go
Nope.
with this.
Nope.
Okay, so it's not T. There we go.
But also, I cannot make a guess. Like, is it the 5th letter? Whatever is this? Because I am.
Are
assuming...
you actually guessing that
No,
that's
I'm just saying. I'm just eliminating that choice because I am guessing that you came up with something like really short.
Or it could just be the whole length, and you know.
Second.
No. I mean.
Second.
No.
Okay, so it's 3 options left. Oh wait, no, 2 options left.
Yeah, I got a little bit.
I mean, if I'm being honest, as a words master, I'm feeling a bit bored at this point.
Yeah.
Like, I kind of want to go in and get some more stew, but I have to stay here.
To guess.
And just the only reason for me to be here is to say yes or no.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel very engaging.
That's what I was saying. It's fun for the people playing, but not for the people. Did I 4th?
No.
Second letter.
Yes.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. All right. So it is sat. I knew it.
3rd?
No.
All right. It's not an...
I mean, if anything, that's an incentive for me to make it as simple as possible, because the first.
third letter.
No.
Oh, okay.
3rd?
No.
Third.
No.
Oh.
Which ones did we say 3rd?
These, I think, so far. So we've got like O, SD, and EL. I've done that one.
that you've done? I have done this one, I think, or this one I did for sure.
You didn't do that one for 3. You've done it for 4 and 5 though.
No,
The
I did not
SD.
say any 5, but
Oh.
I said third.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that you were thinking about saying 5.
Is this
yeah.
the third?
No, it's not.
Is it EL as the third?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
And yeah, people are saying that they love food, and I'm going to get some more food. Would you like some more stew, Chris?
I could do with coffee, but that's not stew. Is
I'm
it?
not. I'm not making you a coffee. You can go in and make yourself a coffee when I'm reading the rules of the next game.
Okay.
I'm getting
Okay,
myself.
then we'll make coffee because I would also like to have some coffee.
I'll make you a coffee as well.
Thank you very
You
much.
made the first set, so I could do with more brain juice.
Brain
is
juice.
is what I'm gonna call it.
Brain juice, yeah.
All right, quick. Bez is gone. Tell us what it is. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh. So, I'm assuming it's either like
healthy food.
BAL or SAL. Maybe
Yeah,
it's
but
salt.
then- Hmm?
Maybe it could be
Salt.
salt.
Is it your turn?
No, it's your turn. Because I just did the EL, so.
Okay, is it this fourth letter? Is it? Now it's Chris's turn to guess. Yeah.
Is it salt?
Nope.
Damn.
No,
sick.
really. But this is fourth letter. What?
And
Is it balm?
no, it's not balm.
That was a good guess. I wouldn't have even thought of boom. Boom.
Yeah, it's difficult for
Mm.
me. Balm.
Salt. Salt. Is it salts?
Yes, it is.
I guess
Okay.
salt already.
Oh no, it's salts with an S.
What?
SALTS. Salts.
Ah,
Like bath salts.
Okay. With this one in the end.
Yeah,
you
I just
mean.
realised there was an extra S, and I was
Ah.
like, nothing else goes with salt apart from
Hmm.
ED, and there's no ED on the board
Yeah.
anymore. So
Oh,
I was
wow.
like, okay.
At one point, I thought it could have been salmon, but salmon, yeah. But there is no N.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Matt's
Then we
talking
can
about
get,
some sort of international subscription box for food.
Oh.
I want to hear about this. Like, share a link or something. Get
Tell us.
you know,
Tell us now.
Sate to share the link, or share it on your Twitter and tag me. Cause yeah, I could see that definitely bringing a bit of joy. True story. I used to be part of the Hotel Chocolat monthly subscription box, and it's quite nice because that would be basically all the chocolates I eat for the month. It would be okay. This is my budget, both financially and yeah, calorie wise, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But you really kind of, I would take my time and really savor these things.
You're a better person than I.
You would just scoff it all.
Oh yeah, of course.
You ate all my chocolate.
That's how I eat everything and drink everything. It's just binge it. Like if there's something good, finish it.
Yeah, I mean, if I bought like an amount of chocolate enough for a month, then probably I wouldn't portion it that way.
Great to hear.
6, 7, and then 8. All right.
And just so people, yeah.
What Chris is gonna come up with.
Oh.
The thing. So my
Sorry, it's
my
just
current
easier if I-
issue is that I don't see any incentive for the person to make a tricky word. I mean, it depends on the person. Like, you can be like, okay, I feel clever for having made this word, but then, because I can see like a really nice 7-letter word.
Wow.
And
Wish I could come up with a 7-letter word right now.
well, if you came up with a 7-letter word, it might be the same one.
That's a good point. Good point.
But like, if I come up with very long words and I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
see, but like if like
I came up
what
with
I'm
a
wondering
word that
is
you
there
would.
an incentive for the word master to actually think of something difficult? And just I'm aware that there. Yeah, how are you feeling about it, Leila? You're here. You're meant to be inputting. I'm leading the conversation. I'm sorry. Leila, you talk about why while Chris is thinking of the word. Leila, you
Yeah.
tell us everything on your mind.
Yeah, I also think about what you said. It's more difficult to guess the shorter words because I can come up with a lot of 3-letter and maybe 4-letter words. So it has to be a really fun word or a difficult word to guess for the other people. Otherwise, it's yeah. In terms of the logic of the game, it would be not very incentivizing for the person making up the word or the word master. Yeah.
Every word that I come up with is including a letter that isn't there. It's really bugging me now. All right, I'm gonna go with the one that I just came up with first. It's
Like
a
if you
terrible
have
one,
8
but
letters, I can go with saw, and then if we start guessing like 1 2 1 2 1 2, then it will be already guessed.
Okay.
So it's entertaining, but
we
something
go.
is lacking.
Yeah, it feels like okay, is it fur?
No,
Okay,
It's not fur.
no,
I just
Is
thought it
it?
might.
Is it fun?
no.
Is this even the first letter?
Um, yeah, could be. Yeah.
Could be, or is it?
Well, that gives us a lots of information because basically now we know it's the N.
Ah,
Either that or
Yeah,
Chris
I
is
gave-
bluffing.
I gave too much information.
Bez gave too much information.
Oh,
Is this the second letter?
bye, Matt. Good to see
Yep.
you, and thanks for joining us. And enjoy your burgers and your. Hope the staff meeting is good. See you later. Okay, so wait, this is the second letter. Seriously, wow! Oh my god!
Yeah, you guessed them both like straight up. It's incredible.
Nor. Is this the third?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is it none?
Yeah.
I was gonna go with
Man,
none.
I should have just said none. I should have just said none. Hmm. This reminds me of doodles. Like I wonder.
No, because I'm not giving any precursor. I'm not giving you any information. You're just having to go from what's in the board.
No, but
So
that's
that's like
wait a
having
minute.
that's like having a load of dough in the middle of the table,
Sure,
and me saying I know what I'd make with that dough, and you guys have to guess what I'm going to make with it.
sure. I'm not saying that you've made a thing,
Mm.
but like just the fact that we're guessing questions, right?
Yeah.
And I'm wondering if maybe this game could be good if it had like some sorts of let's make it difficult for people to guess but not too difficult, if that was like the objective of the game.
Mhm.
Kind of like doodles, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if everyone had their own little thing. I'm just saying that like as a baseline, as a base activity of once there's a couple of letters down,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's an interesting game.
Yep.
Oh, whose turn is it?
It's my turn, and I would like to make sure that we won't have any
And so
misunderstandings
it
about
feels
what I...
like once there's a couple of letters down, it's interesting, but getting those first couple of letters down, there's just that's not. And so I don't know whether it wants someone to put down a card to start it off, or maybe
I feel like you could do that because at least then you would have a starting position, you know. But then again, if you want it as a
Okay,
more
I am
mastermind kind of
hoping-
game, then you would go for something that would be where you don't have a clue to begin with, and you aim to have that thing, but then there needs to be a restriction on how much you can guess, because otherwise then you end up in a situation where we could be here just going this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, depending on
Also,
how we felt.
I
So
have a problem in this situation. Sorry, maybe I interrupted, but I
No,
just
it's okay.
realized that, since we're
You want me
guessing
to
in
win.
turns, huh?
You want
Of
me to
course,
win.
I always want Bez to win, so that's always the situation. But
No, but also because I've got 1 point.
yes,
Chris
that's what
has
I
2
was gonna
points.
say.
So if
So
Chris
I
gets
don't
their
have a
third point,
chance to guess at this point. So because I am like even with Chris.
you want Bez to win,
and
but
Yeah.
actually,
even
if I
even
win,
then,
I definitely cannot win the game.
yeah, you can't
So
win no
there
matter
is
what.
no way for me to win this game anymore at this point.
No,
Because if I win the second point, then
it's your turn to be the quiz master, and you get no points for that, and we do.
Yeah. The point system is a little bit problematic.
Should we?
So, yeah, there should
Play
be
it
something
through.
like what we discussed before, that there should be a limited amount of guesses, and if the people who are guessing don't guess it within that limit, then the word master should get a
Either
point,
that,
maybe, or
yeah, either that, or actually, that's a very good point. Introducing a point system where if you don't guess within a certain amount of things, the master themselves actually gets points for, let's say, every 10 questions asked, they get a point, or something along those lines. Or you separate between guessing a word as being included into that tally, or guessing a card, and guessing a card goes into that tally, if you see what I mean, or vice versa. But if you do it the other way around,
Well, everything should go into that tally, because if guessing a word doesn't go into that tally, then we just guess words ad infinitum.
yeah, but you would just guess words, but it would be harder in itself
It
to
would-
guess those words.
It would be harder, but it wouldn't be if.
But also, you're still going to need to start from somewhere, and you're also going to want more than one card to be able to start guessing. So you might want that incentive to put those in, but you might want to stop at like 9 to make sure that the quizmaster doesn't get,
Yeah, and so that's why I'm saying that if the incentive from the guesser's point of view is just to stop after 9 cards have been guessed and
they
stop
could
one
just sit there and just keep guessing words.
words. Yeah,
until,
because you could guess words literally until the cows come home.
That's true.
Figuratively, sorry.
Yes.
I'm not familiar with
So
cows.
yeah, both should be included.
I mean,
for sure.
literally until the end of the night.
Yes.
Okay, I already have my word. I checked it in the dictionary.
Excellent.
I am hoping that you're not gonna guess it very soon, and this is the. Can I try to show the word?
Yes. I'll just cover.
I am
the
not
screen.
sure.
You might want to hold it a little bit closer because of. There we go. Might be enough.
Okay,
Hopefully.
maybe, hopefully.
All right. You're the first guesser.
Oh,
I thought it was you.
Is it not going clockwise?
sorry,
Clockwise.
sorry. I just realized that my word is not the word that I wanted.
Oh.
What do you mean? Is it not a valid word?
Okay, just make
It
sure.
is a valid word, but
We can't tell. Just make sure it's good.
then I will go for the other version of the word that I thought. Just wait.
Oh my gosh, I'm
Because-
feeling pretty stuffed.
Gone for the second stew. See.
I really heaped it on as well.
Maybe it was those small jelly people that filled
Yeah,
you
the
up.
gelatine kids.
Gelatin, no.
Gelatin kids.
The gelatin children.
Tween
The gelatin snacks.
they're not tweens, they're, yeah.
Squidgy kids. Wobbly kids.
It's
They don't
in
have
the dictionary,
Okay.
so okay.
That's always a good start.
Okay.
I cannot see if it's
Can you not
Okay,
look
okay,
on the
okay, yeah.
phone?
okay.
Okay.
So
So
your phone's low battery. It's not plugged in.
I'll try to get it if you make your first guess, Chris.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Oh wait, it doesn't saturate.
Does it not quite reach now? It's fully extended. Super extended.
How's that visually? That seems to be working.
Yep, seems fine.
Wait.
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool. It was frozen for a second, but it's back.
Uh, first letter.
No.
Okay.
First letter.
Yes.
Oh, nice. All right.
Can be, I mean.
Ooh.
So it's the L
Or a double bluff.
or a double bluff.
I don't know why I'm helping you.
Well, you helped before, so it's only fair. Layla got help. Uh, oh wow.
Yeah, in the
What?
spirit of competition, I want Bez to win.
I mean, you can't influence that really, though, can you?
No, but there is nothing that I can do about it because I'm gonna say yes or no to whatever you ask. So
I mean, you could change your face, but that feels like it would be cheating.
Uh,
I did not say I'm not gonna cheat with my face.
is it
That's not-
ton?
No,
Ton.
no.
Okay.
It's not in the rules that you cannot
Oh, it's
cheat
the
with
L.
your face, so I'm allowed to do so.
Really?
I'm gonna pick up on these hints too, so it's fine.
Hmm. Is it two?
No,
Is it two, but just with one O?
no.
Okay. Just checking.
You're not gonna.
Is this the second letter?
Yes. It's hopefully something not you're not gonna guess very soon, but it's in the dictionary, so
Oh, is it LOL? LOL.
no.
Okay, just checking because that is in
That
the
good
dictionary
guess,
now.
good guess. Is it in the dictionary now? Okay.
Is this the third letter?
Which one? You already guessed two, no?
I guess this was the second. Is this the third?
No.
So it's not Lou then.
Ah, okay, Lou. It's not Lou. Lou. No, it is not.
Just checking the thing.
Is
Yep.
it low?
No.
LOW.
No.
Okay.
Is this the third letter?
No.
Is it loan? LOAN.
No.
Third.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Guess it. I need coffee. Guess it.
Third letter.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Oh, I was starting to think maybe it was low, as in LO,
Oh, maybe, yeah.
but apparently not. Look. Lawyer. Is this the fourth?
No.
The other thing that reminded me of doodles is like the thing in doodles is that you can say, is this the fourth, just to confirm maybe I think it's loin and then guess straight away. Which I think that being able to ask a question and then guess straight away
100%.
makes a lot of sense in
Yeah.
a game like this.
Because
This is actually how I picked up both my points, is because both of you at some point went, oh, is it this one? And then I was just like, is it that word there? And you're like,
That-
yeah. I was like, cool, I win. Is it loin?
No.
Um,
I'm only stealing it because I can't
I
think
mean,
of anything else right now.
I'm going to be honest. I'm not invested in this at all because
Yeah, I can see that you lost interest. Oh yeah, my first was okay though. By the way, I did not realize.
is this
No.
Is this?
No.
is this the fourth? Oh no, wait, I already asked that. Is this the fourth?
Yes, it can be the fourth. I'm going back to my first.
Wait, is it toil?
No,
Okay.
but it could have been.
Um,
So
is this the fifth?
no, and I am curious that what happens now because the word is there and there is no fifth letter. So shall we keep playing,
Okay,
or
well,
like
if
what
there, if
happens in this situation?
so, you've given us a big clue, which are not technically meant to give.
No, because you're not invested in the game, so I don't want
Oh
for
yeah.
you to make like 5-letter, 6-letter guesses and keep saying no. So
Loyal, toil, talk, talk, levok. We need talk. I can't see it. Lock.
I changed it back to my original guess,
So it's
but
not.
they were
So it's not toil.
no.
Hmm. Locky. I can't.
Yeah, that's the word. It's the plural of locus. So
Really, locus is.
Oh,
yeah,
Loki. Like,
Loki. Yeah, plural of locus,
locusts.
like cactus, cacti.
wow.
So
Wow.
it's in the
I wouldn't
dictionary.
have guessed it.
Then I yeah, I knew you were not gonna guess it because it was a very evil thing to do. But first I thought it was this. Then I realized that I used this too. But then there is another I. So my other version would be this. But because
What would that have been?
it's local, but
Oh,
it's in
loco.
the dictionary. Both are in the dictionary. But you wouldn't guess either of those. So yeah.
Um. Can you give me tell me your overall thoughts of this game?
My overall thoughts, it's enjoyable, but as we discussed, it's lacking some element, like either an addition of a simple rule about like minimum letters. For example, depending on the number of letters, then you would say, let's say 3 minus. So if you play with 5, it's the easy mode. 3 minus, you can make a 2-letter word. But if you're playing with 6, then you cannot use a 2-letter, but 3-letter
That
maybe, or something else.
okay?
But
Let's just let's not talk about suggestions to the game. Let's just talk
okay.
about how you feel about the game.
I mean, I enjoyed playing the game, but as we played more and more, it became redundant at one point.
Hmm.
So I also wasn't feeling very invested in the game after one point, and also it's not.
What points would you say that was?
At first, when we were going like 1 2 1 2, is this the first letter, is this the first letter, so that wasn't very enjoyable. It was logical and strategic, but also not very enjoyable. And yeah, and also when you're the word master, you pretty much don't have any role in the game other than trying to be a little bit cunning within
I
the
don't think I would want to be cunning with the word master. I think I'd want to make it as easy as I can, because
Then it's sooner onto your turn.
yeah,
yeah.
I don't feel like, and I get that if one person is good with words, then that's going to be not fun for everyone else. Let's say David Brain was here, or I mean, even you, Loki,
Hmm.
that's something that maybe we would have really struggled with. And so, yeah, sure, that's a word that you managed to make. And that if it was just, okay, how many guesses we are done, then that you would have scored a lot of points. But in terms of how much fun it is, the nice thing about Doodles or Good Question is that those systems of kind of push you towards making something that's fun, which is really nice. Same as Dixit, where it's kind of like, okay, you want to make something that's just intelligible but not too obvious.
See,
And
again, that's where I feel like the introduction of a scoring system would help that, in the sense that, okay, so if you score between these certain amounts of guesses, then you're good. You earn this many points as the quiz master. But if you go over that, then it's no longer, or even that, you just go bust. Like people have asked too many questions, nobody gets
Yeah.
points. That way you're incentivized to make an easier option for people to be able to guess, or at least an easier word in the alphabet, if that makes dictionary.
Okay,
Sorry.
let me talk about the bits that I enjoyed was when it was I knew there was a Y, and then it can't be Y, it's going to be YE.
Mhm.
And then okay, that's a bit of information. Now I'm going to start guessing. That was interesting. As Layla said, a bit of first, is this the first? Is this first? Going through that, that's dull. I felt like yeah, it and yeah, that kind of really marred it for me. I
Mm.
think that slow starts every single round, and then
Yeah, I think the best rounds we had were the ones where we picked the first letter straight up.
hmm,
Where we were like, "Is this it?" And then they're like, "Yes," and you're like, "Okay, right, we've got somewhere to go from, we've got somewhere to start from. We can either try and pick another letter, or we can, because when you're picking that first letter, you've got no idea what's going on. It could be any of them, and then you're essentially basing everything on chance, literally chance. So like, if you're playing with 8 cards, then you've got this much of a percentage of chance of it being the correct letter for the first letter, if you see what I mean.
yeah,
Sorry.
no worries. I mean, in terms of I like what do I like? Let's be try to be specific. What I like is that it's different from other things,
Hmm.
from other games that exist for this deck, and I like it when when you've the fact that yeah, okay, which word is this? I'm trying to have a wee bit of a puzzle. What I don't like, I think I've already expressed.
Mm.
If you can be specific, Chris, what do you like and dislike?
As I said from the very beginning, I liked the idea behind the game. I really enjoyed the idea of having to guess something from nothing almost,
Mm-hmm.
or at least have some sort of competitive guesswork involved. It felt like a mishmash between Mastermind, QI. Is it QI? It is QI, isn't it?
You
The,
mean the Stephen Fry program?
the 20 questions. It's just 20 cute questions, isn't it? Um, but anyway, it's like a mishmash of all those games, and I quite enjoy those games. I'm not sure about this one, and I'm not sure why either. I feel
Mm.
like it's missing, as you were saying, it feels like it's missing a specific component, whether it be competitive play, a specific set of scoring, or whether it be just stricter or
Mm.
more funneled way
Yes.
of playing, if that makes sense. Um, but at the moment, I'm struggling with this game a little bit. Like, there is some enjoyment that could be had from it,
Mm.
but at the moment we're not enjoying it. So
Yeah, what I enjoyed is that until a point we're in a competition, but we still have to
Okay,
cooperate, which was
so if
different.
we wanted to,
Yeah.
yeah, but I don't know if that's a good thing or a
Yeah, that's
bad
also
thing as well.
I am having trouble telling if it's good or bad. Like, should I be contributing to your guess? Should you be contributing to mine? Or
Even during our playthroughs, quite a lot of the time we were giving each other clues and
hmm,
giving each other information that was necessary just to get through to the end of the round.
but as you said in the beginning, I enjoyed that, when you're having or Bess said it, that we're having a brain dead day and we would just like to, think about something else or just spend some time
but
together
eventually
and
it
do
just
something.
became
It's
too annoying, and maybe that's partially because he went super hard. Maybe we should have stuck to 5 or 6. I don't know.
Potentially, but if that's the case, then maybe it shouldn't go up to that amount in the first place. If that makes
Hmm.
sense.
Let's give some numbers because
Also, you were saying, sorry, really quickly. Sorry to cut
hmm,
you off. It's you were saying about how it was non-involving for the question master essentially,
hmm.
and I feel like if they were more involved, then maybe
mm,
it would be more entertaining in itself. Because I also found myself just being like, yes, no, yes,
yeah.
yes, no, and
Yeah, so if we have 8 letters and you come up with a 3-letter word, it's just gonna be a lot of random guessing,
I
not
mean, if I
really
were
thought
to
processes.
if I just to give the offer an idea of how much we enjoy it or don't enjoy it, If you want to put some hard numbers to it, out of seven, enjoyable. Let's go round the, or
Okay.
let's go round the table. Some last.
3.
Three, Chris.
I'm gonna give it a 2.
I'm going to give it a two. Play again,
Yeah, 3.
Chris.
I'd also give it a 3.
I'll give it a two. Accessibility.
Uh, I'm gonna. Well, sorry, you're first. My bad.
4, I guess, because we needed at least a pen and a paper
I was gonna say.
And the dictionary.
and the
I was gonna
dictionary.
say about 3.
I think it's fairly accessible, but it can definitely. I'm going to say. I think it's actually quite good there. Five. Um, I think it's not too hard. It's quite simple. It's fairly streamlined. That's definitely something nice I can say about it.
Mhm.
Leila, difference.
Difference.
How different is it to the other headline L games?
Yeah, I mean, in terms of the guessing, it's different, but it's still making up words. So I'm gonna go with 4.
For Chris,
Yeah, I'd say about 4.
I'm giving it. Yeah, I was thinking 4 or 5. I'm going to give it 5. And so, yeah, I think that just looking at these numbers, um, yeah, I think this is going to be dropped from the competition um, just because we're not enjoying it. If I were to suggest some sorts of development, I would almost suggest okay, maybe everyone could have their own thing, try play it like you know, that Doodles, the game
Or
that
like simultaneous playing. So
yeah,
we
like
all.
Doodles.
Yeah.
Basically, just steal the try to use the framework of Doodles and yeah, have people so that I can ask Layla or I can ask you, and then maybe there's like little stack. The cards can keep track of how many questions have been asked, and then as more and more questions have been asked, both the person who asks uh, both the person who guesses and the person who gets it, maybe the points can go up until maybe if you go above, I don't know, 5 or something, then you go bust.
Hmm.
Something like that. That could be sorts of
Or,
interesting.
or in a doodle sort of way, just have like
Curve.
yeah, points curve where in the middle is the perfect amount.
Yeah,
But
it
the
could go either way.
simultaneous play, I like the idea of that actually.
Yeah, I mean, I like. There's definitely something really nice here, and so I'm just going to say, as I've decided that once I drop a thing from the competition, I am going to like publicly thank these people, and please remember that these are real people who've put a decent amount of work. So thank you very much, Chris Bockey, for the work that you've done. And yeah, it didn't quite work out for us. I think that there's definitely something lacking, and I understand right now it's really hard to test things in today's environment. So I'm going to guess that it wasn't really tested because maybe Chris found it too difficult. But I would say that yeah, if you want to go off and test other games that are similar to it and come back next year with a complete redesign, then please um, don't let this put you off. And of course, lots of love as
As
a
I,
human.
as I've said before, the framework for most of these are really good, and there is always effort to move into a better position with the game.
Yes.
Okay. So,
I'm gonna go start making coffee.
okay.
Well,
I'm
So,
gonna go start helping Chris and doing other things. But also, Ellie will arrive roughly in half an hour. So
okay. So, how about Chris makes coffee? You and I will play a quick two-player game because what we've got left is we've got two-player games and one.
until you read the rules, I'm gonna quickly run to the.
Okay, I get you.
Okay. Yeah, you read the rules. I'll be back in a minute. Maybe
Okay,
for that.
so
See you in
hi,
a bit.
I am Bez, and yeah, hello. I'm going to change the things. Hello. Yeah, this is. So I look like in the middle of the day. Sorry. um, sorry, you don't get to be here. Um, so let. Yeah, I am Bez. It's amazing, isn't it? So coming up, we've got this, which is going to be the four-player game. We've got Listable, which is a two-player game, which sounds quite chaotic. And yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I've. It's like a. What did I actually write? Let me check my notes. So I said listable co-op two-player categories, and it will probably need some writing of what the categories are because that's such a big thing. That's my worry about it. Death Knell, I have no idea. It's four-player. That's what we're definitely going to be playing in half an hour. The other one is um, Unescapable. Unescapable is a more involved two-player game. Maybe it makes sense to start off with Listable. So it's one of these two. You can pick less involved or more involved. Um, unless you've made your decision in so Listable or Unescapable. Okay. Um, more. Oh, more involved. Okay. Don't look at the bottom.
Okay, I'm not.
Okay,
Sorry.
but look, you can look at the screen if you want. So I'm going to, but I'm going to put up the rules. So this is Unescapable. So this is a two-player game. So could you do me a favor
And
and
shuffle, I guess.
sure no, don't shuffle. Definitely don't shuffle.
Separate.
Separates them by suit.
Separate. Okay, it's gonna be.
Or you can just basically all you need to do is pick two of the suits and make sure they aren't the game. So you could just pick these two, and just make sure that you get rid of the eight of these and eight of these.
So we only need two suits.
No, we need six suits. So get rid of.
Am I still separating
Nah,
these?
you don't need to separate the other ones. You just need to get rid of
Mm.
these. Okay, so someone can be red and someone can be green because in honor of Xate. So this game uses 32 cards. Choose any two suits. Remove them from the deck. These 16 cards will not be needed for this game. I like how it says clearly this game uses 32 cards. I hate that Happy Pigs thing where it says remove 8 cards from the game, but it doesn't tell you we are
How,
using
yeah.
16 cards. Because that's the kind of thing that really matters.
Was it in the Happy Pigs? I don't remember.
Happy Pigs was. Sorry,
I did not read the rules for that. You read it, so.
I did not like the rules for that. I'm sorry, Yellow. I really like you as a company. I think you're a great company. I just think that that particular rule sheet could be slightly better. Just in case, the publisher watches this at some point in the future. I want Yellow to know that I still love them. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
I mean, King of Tokyo, that's a very nice game.
I like the Happy Pigs. I mean, I did not
It's a
read
nice
the rules,
game.
so I'm happy with the.
Okay, so those are the cards. Please make it a 6x6 grid.
I am making it a 6x6 grid.
But with 4 of the corners removed. So
But these are the cards that we.
yeah, so like these will be. So put them face up, if you know what I mean. Let me just double check. Hold on, I'm going to double check how the. Wait. Yeah. Need. So let's double check with a 6x6 grid.
Thank you.
No worries.
If you can give me a couple of cards. I'm just wondering what it should probably be the other way around. Yeah, this way around is better. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And so
do they count in the 6?
yeah. So the 4 corners are removed. So yeah. If you carry on. I will keep reading.
Is this the case when you mean 6x6? Like these are full.
Yes, exactly. Xate says thanks for the
Try not
tea.
to get in the way.
And Xate says green. So
These are the ones that we removed. I'm just trying not to.
Did you want me to help set up or?
Thank you.
Sweet.
oh, close that
Is
window.
this still in the
Oh,
frame?
leave that there and then put that. Oh, that's a good question.
Are we still in the frame, Baz?
Maybe not with that side. Yeah.
Yeah, here, I think.
Yeah, should be good. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let me make this one bigger.
Yep.
Okay, I will remove the banner. There we go. Now you can see everything.
Okay, I think.
Okay, yeah, it's
Yeah.
all good. Okay, this game is called Unescapable. Has anyone been in a maze, virtual or real?
Yes.
I was in a maze about 5 years ago.
What kind of maze?
An actual hedge maze.
Nice.
Cool. They're really cool.
I
Um,
went
wh-
to the one in Crystal Palace once. I
When?
was a lot younger, but then I also have played many puzzle games. So,
Are you counting that
been-
as a maze?
I mean, there's a lot. I can't remember exactly when I've been in a maze virtually, but I know I have been in one, and it would have been way more recent than physically.
Have you been in a maze
Yes.
recently?
I mean, 5-6 years ago, maybe.
Chris, was it more recent than that?
What, virtually?
Sure.
I'm going to go physically and say no,
Okay.
just because we're all going by physical.
Could you put that
maze.
in there? Okay. Choose your color.
Can I pick red this
Yes,
time?
Chris will be green. So, Chris, you're playing for Xate.
Okay. 4's 8.
Yeah, because Xate is green.
Green.
Okay.
Okay, so
I am Baz now, so.
so
you'll
Layla,
win.
you are the starting player. So puts it on any of the 4 empty corners. The whole game has 2 rounds. On each round, you will take turns. Yeah, hopefully we will be able to finish this because this is meant to be 30 minutes. So hopefully it will not be too long.
Let's play quickly and make stupid decisions.
Okay. On each round, you will take turns until it is not possible to perform the actions. On your turn, you move both of the markers. Then you say a word. Then you add the score. Then you flip the cards. First, Layla, you move the markers. Markers can be moved anywhere to hopping to any of the adjacent things.
And I have to come up with a word?
Yes. So, but every card that you go onto has to have the same pattern or the same letter as the previous card.
Oh.
That's really.
So you could go boom, boom, boom. So yeah, basically you could go
But do
here.
I have to make up a word with the.
Once, and so you can go here. Let's say you went here and that went here. Let's say, then you say a word that starts with one of these 2 cards, and it ends with the letter on the other card. So you could say ton
Okay.
or done.
Dad.
Dad.
That,
Thank you.
Or, yeah.
Yeah. So you've got to start with one and end with the other.
Does it move diagonally or has to be.
Oh, when you're moving, you can move diagonally.
I mean, can I move from here to here?
Yep.
Okay.
Absolutely. Then you score as many points as the sum of the numbers displayed. So if it's a 5, you actually get 5 points, and if it's a 5 there, so the maximum score is 10. The minimum score, I guess, is 2. And then the ones that have been scored then get flipped face down.
Okay.
They will remain face down and are considered forbidden.
Ooh.
They're like walls, I think.
Okay.
They cannot be hopped on or landed on. That's the end of the active player's turn. The other player's turn starts, and then you kind of keep taking turns.
Can they be hopped over, though?
Hops over each one. I'm assuming that we need to keep track of points on. Can you keep track of points on one of these bits of paper?
Sure.
Thank you. You mean hop? Or you can't hop over the forbidden zones.
Okay.
Okay.
So they're physical blockades.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah. Then the round ends either if the active player cannot move both markers because it's physically impossible to move both markers because they're completely surrounded by face down cards, or because when it goes there and then it flips over, then you can go to anywhere, if you see what I mean. Because from something that's either on the forbidden or on the empty, it matches everything around it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So either you can't move. If the marker that can't be moved corresponds to the color that the active player chose, you lose a point. If the color that you can't move is the player that the other player chose, then you gain 3 points.
Okay.
So you want to keep yours kind of not stuck and make the other person's stuck, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I should put it back and let you choose your things now that you know what it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it here as well.
And or if you cannot say a word that starts and ends with the two cards, and then basically the idea is that you play it twice, exactly the same rules. We could just play it once because Ali is coming.
Let's see how the time allows and
Yeah.
Yep.
So we can play once and then at least discuss it before Ali arrives.
Okay.
And then afterwards, Chris and I could be playing the two of us potentially. Yeah, after the second round, we add up their score. The person with the highest score is the winner. And there's some tie breaks, which are, oh my gosh, you need to keep track of how many times the player's token has been done. I'm just going to say, I feel like if there's a tie break and it says the winner is the person who captured the other player's token more times, then you need to be aware of that at the start to just, rather than it being. I don't like tie breaks when it adds another thing to track, if you know what I mean.
yeah, because we should have done it before. Yeah.
If there's still a tie, it's a person who's created the most words, but surely you'd have created the same number of words. Or if there's still a tie, the person who's created the longest word. So, let's not worry about. I mean, we can worry about the tie break if we want, if we get to it. But those are the rules.
Okay.
Just start playing.
I understand the rules. We'll get to a tie break if it happens
understand
right
the
now.
rules. Let's start playing and then we'll see how it goes and you read it, so you will inform us if something
Sate likes being you, just for the record. Because you're green.
Oh, right. But I thought I was Bez.
No, Layla's...
No, I'm Bez.
Yeah, Layla's me.
But I thought I was Bez 2.0.
No, 3.0, I thought.
I mean...
Anyway,
sure.
whatever. So,
Okay.
Layla starts.
So let's say I'm gonna go here.
And the other one?
Okay, so I move both of them.
Yeah.
You move both of them, then you make a word.
I move both of them, then I make a word. Sorry. Okay. And can I use only one letter from each card, or
You start with one letter from
any of them?
one of the two cards. You end with one letter on the other of the two cards.
So if I move it here, can I say nod? That's the...
Yep, nod is
okay.
perfect.
Shall I write it down?
Yeah, sure.
Well, it's just 10 points that you need to write down, right?
Yeah, the important thing is that you write down 10 points.
Because we were thinking about the...
I mean, we'll remember that.
Then these get flipped over.
Yep. And now it's Chris's turn. Oh, apparently, yep, it's true. You are Bez 3.0 and Xate is you, so Xate is Bez 3.0. Okay, so anyway.
Everybody's Bez 3.0 now. Gotcha. Seeing as I can do that, and I'm going to go with nil, N-I-L.
And it's also 10 points, yeah?
I think it's double L, is it not?
No, it's 1 L.
Is it?
Yeah.
Nil?
Nil.
I
Mine's
thought it
in
was
0.
I thought it was 1.
No, it's 1
I
L.
would check, but my phone's up there.
I'm sure that it's there
I'm sure
because it's the D&D.
Our active community will let us know soon.
Also, it's in the Dungeons and Dragons rulebook. It's ability nil, which I don't like. So
Okay.
yeah.
We shall have to talk more if you like Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay, so let's try not to give Chris an advantage, or sorry, Said an advantage here. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, apparently. You were right, it's 1L.
I'm gonna move this here and this here, and I'm gonna say hat.
Very nice.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do a bit of thinking, so give me a second, and then I will.
Boop, boop, Yeah, I mean, come on, the best you can make is 9 points.
Well, it's not the best. I was thinking about trying to jump between like suits and stuff because
No,
I
but
can
you
also
can't
do
because
that.
you can go. Oh, yes, you can go here and
Yeah. So I was trying to think of how to get out and like
I totally
get
didn't
more
notice this. I'm
points.
sorry, Chris. You're
No,
quite right.
that's fine. But also, I found a way to get to 5 points. So you
Did
ready?
you?
Are you ready for this?
Oh my gosh.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
There, 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 there.
Yeah.
5 points, and then, ta-da!
Wow, that was pretty epic.
And I'm gonna go with roulette as my word.
No, roulette ends with an E.
Yeah.
Damn it! Okay,
yeah.
well,
Can't be
rat
s-
then.
Rat.
R-A-T, rat.
And you're gonna score 10
all my
points.
brain power is taken up by getting over the other side of the board. So
Yep, I already said. But
okay, that was fun.
just for the record,
Is that all the fives? No, there's one 5 left. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. And I'm gonna
Plus
have to
one,
find a way how
that's
to
it.
get there. No, there are 2 5s. No, sorry, that's a 3.
Yeah, it's just 1 5.
So I'm gonna have to find a way to get to that 5 in this situation.
Ha!
ooh. Hmm.
Okay, I figured it until.
Oh, I figured out. No.
No,
No, I haven't.
no.
Yes, I have. I figured out how you can get to the 5.
Really?
Yes. I worked backwards, but I can let you know.
Why?
No, not you, Bears.
Okay.
Hmm. Oh yeah.
hmm
Hmm.
Once you're on the right suit, you can get to 5.
I'm working on it. Because when it's actually your turn, it's more difficult to think.
It's so true. All the pressure is on you.
Yeah.
I found, just like a maze, it works to go backwards.
Hmm.
So you're
I mean,
saying
I'm
that I have to
surprised.
go backward.
Yeah, start from here and work.
Oh, I wasn't even going to the red, I was going from the green.
Ah.
That's the easier way.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I managed to get from here to here, and then you get here, but then I can't.
No, you messed it. No, why here? You don't need to be here. You stay here, and then go
Yeah.
from there. You can go from somewhere from there.
But also
Oh,
you're giving me
Yes.
Oh yes, I see. Okay, yes. Hmm.
So where
Some-
am
some
I going
fidangling,
to
but-
the 5?
Yep.
From here to here to
Oh, there's a
here
much
to
quicker
here.
way.
Yeah, so from here
Yeah.
to here to here to here.
Nice.
Here to
Perfect.
here is 1. move.
Excellent.
And
There's no
then,
other 5, so just go
yeah,
for a 4.
so just go for a 4 to this 4 to make it difficult, I guess. And I'm gonna go with. Uh, so what was I doing? Sorry, I'm getting
Just
Start
make it
the
work.
words starting with one of these and finishing with one of these.
Either of those, okay. So I'm gonna go with bass with 2S.
What?
Bass.
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 Oh, bass, like
Yeah.
bass guitar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
And it is 9 points, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I've already figured out where I'm going. So I'm going here, here, here to get 4. And I'm also going here. And I'm gonna go with mantle as my word. Starting with M, finishing with E.
And it is 8 points.
8 points.
Okay. So my best option is to go that way. And there is a 4 point. Here is a 4.
I'm actually struggling now.
Yeah, I'm looking at it and thinking how I would get to more than 6.
So first of all, this one I'm gonna move here. That's for sure. And then there is a 4 point. Here is a 4 point. There is a 4
4 fours
point.
on the
Remember-
board.
Can I?
1, 2, 3.
Because you're
5,
me, I'm going to give you a tip, Layla.
Yeah.
And remember that you're trying to get Chris stuck,
Yes.
and this is the wall. So you might want to move red. Oh yeah, you did move green here.
Yeah, because I'm gonna get
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah.
3 and
Sorry, I got my colors confused. Sorry.
yeah, I mean that
Yeah,
was my logical move.
To get
So,
Chris stuck. Yep.
yeah. And I wanna go to either this 4 or this 4 or this 4, which I am trying to concentrate on at the moment. I still couldn't find a way.
Yeah, neither can I.
I mean, honestly, once you come here, I don't. Oh, well, I guess that's the only one that. You
Oh,
can
I do
move.
know how to get to 4. 1, 4.
Mm.
But not any others.
Hmm.
Let's see. Which...
Oh yeah, I worked it out.
Sorry, I'm a little bit brain dead today. So...
No, I mean,
Technically, we shouldn't really be shouting out, "We got it!" because it's just frustrating when you're there trying to figure it out.
No, I mean at least
And
you
everyone's
know
like,
that there is a way, you know, that there is worth thinking about it, because
Oh,
then
right,
I
yeah,
might just be wasting time. I mean, if I can figure it out, that's good. But if I cannot, I will just make a decision at one point. So
The downside I have is a big one. It's that I'm trapped.
this.
I think this has to be Ali. No, sorry. I will have to. How do I silence this? Because I think this is an automatic call, and if I ignore it, then they will
Have
keep
you
calling
been
me.
involved in an accident?
Have you turned the
Yeah.
wrong card today? Have you
Have you?
rolled a natural one?
Oh, that would be. You know what? I wouldn't mind a call like that. Yeah, at least I get some semblance of interestingness out of it, rather than just an automated message that annoys the
Should
crap
be
out
like.
of me.
I had an actual person calling me.
Have you ended up with too many sheep and not enough cows in your game of a quick club? Have you balanced your?
So E.
Yep.
Was it how it should be going?
Mm,
No, so it's pretty. I'm pretty certain that
You're on the same team. Help.
I'm thinking from here. Okay, look, I'm you. So EY, then IY, then here. Because
but is it a good choice?
so you go E, you go here, you go here, you go here. The only downside is that then Chris gets an easy 4 as well. But
that's why I wasn't very sure about that decision.
Ultimately, it's the only 4 you can get to. So unless you want to denote yourself points, then you might as well go for it.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do hasten things.
so it's boom, 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 boom.
Yes. But you can also help Chris, of course, and I'm gonna.
Well, I can't really help. I'm screwed over there.
Well, let's say that if Sate wants to give you.
Come on, Zay. Where's my help? I need help.
Yeah, and I'm
We're
gonna
supposed
go
to be a
with
team, Zay.
shoe, as in shoe birds.
Shoe.
Yeah.
For 7 points.
Nice. Okay, I'm also going to go for 7 points and just go for raw.
And I think I can move this only here. And try to get to another 4 potentially.
I think that might be impossible.
Yeah, I can get to a 3.
For sure.
Yeah, the problem with some of the 4s that are left is that they've got nothing associated to anything around them.
Yeah.
So unless you're next to
like
one,
IB, you definitely can't get there. SB.
Nope.
Definitely
Yeah, I was
can't.
thinking about this because these work, but then there is nothing.
and then you're trapped there.
Yeah.
So yeah, 4 is definitely the maximum you can get. Sadly.
Yeah. And it's gonna be new or something. And I'm gonna get 4 points.
And that's the end of the round. And because we flipped them over, Chris can't get to the thing, and the active player fails to move both markers. If the marker can't be, you lose 1 point.
I also lose a point.
Yeah.
Dang.
What do you mean you also lose the points? That's the only thing that happens.
Oh, it's just that I've been kind of totting up what's been going on, and even from the 3rd round, you were ahead, but it was only by 1 point. Then the 4th round, you were still only ahead by 1, and then you finally managed
So
to
I
make
think
the last
the
work.
point is that there's a strong first player advantage, which is why the designer suggested we play this twice.
Oh, okay, right.
And so basically,
So it's like a best of 3, or well,
it's not really
can't
best
really
of
do
3.
that.
It's play it twice, alternate 2, and then add up the points, and the person with the most points wins.
Okay.
Which
yeah.
seems
So
like
can I recommend you play the next round, and if Ali arrives, I will just go say hi and.
That's fine with me if
Yeah.
that's okay. With you.
okay. Yep. I was thinking that we would just stop
okay, that's
and
also.
talk about it. Like
I don't know. I would like to try this again because I want to see if patterns emerge. If that makes
Yeah.
sense.
hmm.
Because it's nice playing a game once, but sometimes you feel like you have to play it twice.
Okay, so I should have put down the thing, and I've gone off the thing. Okay, so let's see. That's where we can see from. 2, 3.
Oh, you're definitely going to want it moved over a bit because there's 6 rows. So
Okay, so
you want to chuck me the other half?
I'm just making sure. Okay, yeah, that is actually flush with the edge.
I've got to put them upside down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this time you
I'm gonna
start.
get eaten alive on this, I think, though.
I don't know. I mean, I could easily make some long words, but
Oof. Oh wow. Okay. Interesting. Like 90% of the fives are right next to each other. That is interesting. I'm gonna start here.
um, where are the fives? Five, 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 five. Oh wow, yeah, five, five. Okay, so there's a couple of fives here. Um, sure. I don't think it matters too much at this point.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna go boop boop.
Yep.
It's that one that I need to get to. Give me a second.
I mean, I do like the fact that whilst you're taking your turn, I can be thinking about, okay, where am I moving this?
Yes.
I like that.
It's a good thing to remember. Ooh, okay. Yes. All right. Doop doop doop.
Yep.
And I'm gonna do. Told. TOLD.
Okay,
Doesn't
sure.
need to be anything special. And that's
Sold for
10.
5. I mean 10. Yep. I will just move them.
Yep.
One space. Let me go for terrorized. For 10.
Yep. Okay. Doop doop. And then doop.
I will also go get a chair in the meantime, which we will need.
Hoteliers.
Hoteliers.
Are you winning? Who knows yet?
Just
What
to
is it?
warn you, you're going to be on stream if you
Okay.
stand there.
So that's also for 10.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm going
Yeah, but was I saying get
here,
a chair?
then up to the R, then over to the L.
Why did you do that?
So that this one can go here.
Yeah, but you could have just gone.
Oh yeah, I could have, but that's not.
I was like, that okay? What?
Yeah, it was a bit subpar. So basically, what I want, if I care about the tiebreak, if I were actually trying to play this optimally, I would keep a track of who's made the longest words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And now I've got to try and
make a 12 letter.
Yeah.
Or 11 letter and try and go for a different tiebreak.
Yeah. Loiterer. Loiter. No, that. Okay, I'm just going to do rail.
Okay.
It's rubbish, but I'm just doing rail.
Yeah.
For 10.
So there's only 1 5 left, right?
Correct.
I'm going to go for this one and this one. And I don't know. Hair.
Hair, sure.
I don't want to sit here too long trying to figure out. So that's for 9.
Yeah, it could definitely come down to lots of analysis paralysis, but let me see. I feel like I might be able to trap you. If I go there, where can I actually? I can't go anywhere from there. Wow. Oh my gosh. Which means that potentially you could trap me. which means that I want to go here just to make sure that I can get out. And this one's EW can't go anywhere from. No, it could go there. I might as well get the 8. Because why on earth not? Oh, sorry, I turned them over before I was meant to.
What are you going for 8?
Let me count bandolier. Bar. Bandol. Ears is only 10. Oh man. Apparently 10 letters is my limit of how long I like to make words. Bra. This
I'm
is
not gonna lie, hoteliers, it came out of nowhere, and I'm surprised it was that long. But
yeah, brusque. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel slightly resentful right now of the fact that it's probably not going to be the thing that determines whether I win or lose, but still I need to make up this really long word. You know what I mean?
I understand,
I-
especially as a second person, because you know that the best you can do almost is tie. It's a bit like playing. There's a few games like that.
Well, the second person has nothing to do with it. It's just like part of me wants to sit here and I'm not going to do it, but like to think of things like race. Yeah, because S is so good to pluralize things.
Mm-hmm.
Real rambunctiousness. Rambunctious. Yeah, rambunctiousness. That's long. There we go. Rambunctious.
Would you like some pears? They're not very ripe, but.
Wow.
1, 2,
So
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 letters.
just asserting some dominance there.
Rambunctiousness. There we go.
Just because you can, right?
No, it's because it's a tie break.
Hmm.
That's the thing. And I don't like that. I don't like the fact that it feels like it's detracting, if anything.
As in, it's distracting you from.
I don't know.
Yeah. Anyway,
Like it feels like the interesting bit is kind of there's an interesting thing of going round this maze, and making the words kind of feels like a completely separate bit on it.
Ah, okay. Yeah. That was quite smart of you, actually. I see what you did earlier.
I mean, honest.
Oh yeah.
You can only go to one of 2 places, I think. And,
Yeah.
well, yeah.
All right. Indigo.
Indigo. For 7. So if I can get there. No, I can't. Okay.
So is Chris still green?
Yep.
Yes. Oh, of course I'm red. We are red now, Layla. We are a team.
I really? Okay, I mean you think about.
I mean, so I could go to one of these, or I could go here, but I'm just feeling like, okay, from here, O or F, you can't go here, E or P can't go here. So basically, I am limited to those 3. So clearly, I just want to go there by process of elimination. And here, I am just going to go here because Chris will not want to lock themselves because then I get 3 points. Although 3 points is not as many as I would have got otherwise, if you know what I mean. Because if I'd been able to make a word, I would have gotten more than 3 points. So actually, maybe it's worth it for you to lock me. So actually, in which case, I'm going to go for, yeah, here. And so let's say, ooh, in interior for 7. So that's the case. You're wondering, that's the score.
Okay, I am gonna go here, and can only go adjacent because they don't go anywhere else.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because you can go anywhere from there anyway.
Mm.
You can go there, but you can't get to there still. Good. Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna take that. Gap.
Sure.
How many points?
Gap is 5.
5.
Okay.
Oh, fudge testicles. Didn't realize.
Um,
Yeah.
forests for 6.
As I said from the beginning, because I can only go there and there anyway. I don't know. Wet.
Wet, yep. And so that's 6 points. And let me double check the rules. Unescapable. So either I can't move both markers, which is what's happened, and it's the other player, so I gain 3 points.
You gain 3.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
Yeah.
I've managed to get your one to be kind of locked.
Mm-hmm.
So, don't know if we need to kind of add up the scores. We can just talk about what we think of the game.
Mm.
Let's talk about the positive first. I like the fact that there's like the kind of moving around. You know, it's very different.
Yeah.
What do you like, Layla?
Yeah, I like the moving around and trying to see how you could score different things. So it was like a good combination of strategy and moving around a bit and thinking about it. Like also, I played it only once, so I cannot totally judge the result of my so-called strategic moves.
Hmm.
But it was good to be able to think about it and have options and try to achieve different goals, like go to that side of the board or try to get to the like higher numbers.
Yeah, definitely. There were moments in the first game where, even as an observer, it was quite a nice puzzle to be like, okay, I've got this. I'm here. Like now, can I get to here?
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes it was like, okay, you have to go, and then you have to come back a little bit. There's definitely an interesting puzzle for sure. What did you enjoy, Chris?
I enjoyed, just the movement. That felt enjoyable to me. Trying to get from the highest possible points that you can get on the board to try and get to them if possible, and to try and highlight which ones are no longer accessible or no longer possible unless you're right adjacent to it. I think there's some strategy to this. I haven't figured out the best strategy for it. But even just going for like the highest points didn't feel that rewarding ultimately. Even when I was first, it didn't feel that rewarding either.
Like it felt like it was like, okay, I've got my 10 points, that's it.
Yeah, I mean ultimately I guess if you're like, okay, these this is the selection that I can go for at any given moment. I mean, sure, you could plan like 10 moves ahead, but I don't know if that would be
I mean,
an enjoyable game. I could spend a lot more
I
time on it,
pondered a
but
little bit about here because I wanted to make sure my red one didn't get trapped.
yeah.
And I felt quite clever with there, and I felt clever about the green bits. I
I mean, if I'd thought about it for longer, then obviously I could have come back on myself, made sure to fill that hole and make my way out.
hmm.
But even still, I felt like I would have lost then on points.
Hmm.
So I wasn't too sure which strategy to go with. Again, that takes more playtime maybe, or I'm not too sure. But
Yeah. So yeah, Layla. So there's kind of two parts to this game. It feels like to me. There's the kind of moving around, and yeah, the navigation of the maze, and there's the making of the words. How did you feel about the kind of two bits? Did they feel connected to you, or did they feel like completely disparate?
I I'm not gonna lie, I felt like they were separate because for me it was either I'm gonna either get myself out of the position I'm in, or try and get out of the area of the board I'm in,
Mm-hmm.
or go for the highest points on the board.
Hmm.
And at the very beginning, you want to just go for the highest points on the board, right? Because you're not
Yes.
going to want to let a 5 just slip through.
Because you never know like how long it's gonna take, and
Mm.
also from the beginning. Um,
It does feel like it's quite obvious. I mean, my. Oh, sorry. You go. I'm trying to
yeah,
make
I
a
was
point
gonna
of.
say that. Hello. Oh, Ali's been.
Hello,
Hello.
Ali.
Get in the
Oh,
chair.
First of all,
Can you-
welcome back from your vacation. So you guys keep talking. I will just. I don't know. So
hello, Ellie. So
Hi.
just to let you know, you're on stream. Do you want to elbow
Oh, sorry. Hi.
and then elbow,
Okay.
and then ankle,
Sure.
then other ankle,
This is
and
complicated. Hi.
hey, good to meet you.
I
Chris is
really.
getting
I
you a
really
seat.
Birkenstocks.
Yeah, we can do
Oh,
the
thank
same. or-
you.
No worries.
Lovely.
So we're just wrapping up by talking about this game
So
and
I will
what we.
introduce Ali to what's going on, like in the kitchen, so you can talk about
Okay.
it without us interfering.
Sorry. Dang. Could I ask you to take that in for me?
Yes,
Is
of
that
course.
cheeky or thank you?
No, it's fine.
Wait. Wait.
I think that's everything that needs.
Yeah, we will keep one of the bits of paper, but we'll put those in as well.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, so Chris, yeah, we can wrap up with Layla when Layla comes back out. But it's like, yeah. So, what did you overall think?
I felt it feels very much like a strategy based game. I like strategy based games. They're usually my favorite games to play. But if there is a strategy based game, I want to know what the best strategy is.
Hmm.
I've yet to figure that out. I've yet to figure out if there is one. So, not too sure there. Really enjoyed the player movement. That's interesting. That's fun. Not so sure about the trapping of the other person
Interesting.
because I'm not too sure in some situations whether it's even possible to get out of that situation, especially if the cards aren't in a position where you can jump from round the board, if you see what I mean.
it definitely.
Unless you're moving one square at a time, you know, if that makes sense, because you can move from any square to any square as long as it's been flipped over
Thinking
once.
about what to break up definitely gives you some possibility. Like if I go there, with let's say I was putting the green thing there, then I
Yep.
know that's okay. You could go there, but that's messing yourself up. It feels like to me, I almost felt like
But okay,
I feel like the points for getting trapped versus trapping the other person are a bit weird because it's 1 point -1 if you are trapped, +3 if the other person is trapped. I wonder if it could be a bit more because
I'm not sure because that was what if you looked at the scores wherever they went, there was only 3 points in it.
Okay.
And that was the 3 points that you gained at the end, plus the one that Layla had gotten for trapping me on the first go.
Hmm.
So it felt like that decided the game more than anything. And if that's the way you want to play it, then it's about the positioning of the cards, the person count, and whether or not you're smart and intelligent enough to make sure you don't get trapped. If that makes sense. And then it feels like a different way of playing completely to trying to just go for the one with the most points. Because some fives in a future game may not be accessible, and that could change things up completely.
Do you think you would play this game again for pleasure?
I play it a few more times. I don't know if I'd call it for pleasure, but
Well, as in, I come round to your house and let's say McCall isn't there, and I'm not. Sorry, that's like.
no, I know what you mean. As in, we play a
Sorry.
two-player game, and we want to play for fun, or well, because you've come over and you've brought it with you, and
Well, you've got an L deck, for goodness sake. That's a nice thing that there are like 20, 50 games, however many games that I can turn up at yours and be like, yeah, do you want fancy playing that? And then we can play 2 new games and I didn't need to bring anything.
it's true.
But anyway, picking up the L deck aside, do you think you would want to play this a few more times with me for pleasure? Not
A
in
few more times, and I think that would determine whether I'd ever want to play it again. And that, but for me, that's a lot like every other strategy game that exists. Once I've figured out the strategy to win, if it then no longer becomes down to my strategy, because if everybody's playing by the same strategy, then it's just about where you are, what the cards are, and how easy it is to get from point A to point B, right? Ultimately.
Yeah. There's definitely something interesting here. I mean, there's definitely a few bits to be tweaked. Like, it's possible that it should be a specific 2 suits to be removed.
Mhm.
It's possible that. Okay, things that I don't like. I don't like the fact that starts off with 5 are getting 10 points every round and then it goes down like to 7 and 6. It kind of feels like the wrong way. You want to have some escalation of points. You want to make it more exciting, not less exciting.
Yeah.
That's a problem. The other problem to me is that the 3 and -1 isn't super clear. That's not a big problem, but it kind of feels like it could be slightly more clear. But generally, and my third problem is that the word making and the kind of moving around seem like 2 different games that are just happen to be at the same time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but the second one, for example, the length of the word, we never actually experienced a point where we both ended on the same points. At no point did that happen between either of the rounds until.
And it's not even in the rounds. It's like, sorry, in case of a tie, the player who managed to capture the other player's token most times is the winner. If there's still a tie, the
Capture.
yeah,
As in,
so
so
like as
during
in
the
your
rounds.
one got stuck. If there's still a tie, the player who created the most words is the winner. And if there's still a tie, the player who created the longest word. And it kind of feels like that whole, it's the 4th tiebreak. I shouldn't be trying to make this longest word when it only matters when we've got the exact same score and we've captured the same number of times. Yeah, it kind of feels like that whole thing could be simplified because it doesn't feel like it should be in the game.
Question. Every time you move, you have to come up with a word. And
Yes.
the word just has to have start and finish with the letter from
Yeah.
each card. It feels a bit null and void because you can make up any word, right? And
Yeah, I
for
wonder
me, that was
whether
the
that should
easiest
even
part.
be in the game.
But the question I have is as well, why not when you move, you have to pick a letter from one of those cards, they go into a selection, and then at the end you have to make the longest word possible if it's still a tiebreak. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So like each card that you jump to, you pick a letter. and-
Because Ellie does have to skedaddle, let's
No, it's okay.
move to let's wrap this up and kind of I think that this is something that we're interested in exploring a bit more. Chris, could you kind
Yep.
of shuffle and stuff? And Layla
Thank you.
and Chris, I'm going to ask you to where's my spreadsheet? to let's say some numbers for how much we enjoyed that game. So that was called Unescapable. Okay. And so how enjoyable was it?
6, I think.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
This is out of 7, just so you know.
Oh, okay.
Chris.
I was going to give it a 5.
Yeah, I definitely enjoyed it for my first time. I think of solid 5. Yeah. And play again.
It's 6 again. I played it only
Chris?
one time, so that's my single impression.
I'm going to go with a 5 because, yeah, I want to play it again, but I'm not sure how many more times I want to play it again. If that makes sense.
I'm giving it a 4.5. Accessibility.
We've broken Bez with the points.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a 4 again because we definitely needed a paper and a pen.
Yeah. Chris.
I'm going to say 3. Paper, pen, longest word. Trying to calculate moves ahead. It was quite extensively kind of.
I'm going to be. Fuck. Oh.
That was the second one. It's not PG anymore.
Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, it's my fault. I broke the first one. That was the.
And I said bleep, so.
Oh bleep. But not.
It's too
I
late
should say
now.
bacon. Yeah. Unless I want to just delete the whole video, which I don't. Accessibility. I'm giving it right in the middle, 3.5. Differentiation from the other headline games.
Did we have one that we had the headline games? Okay, so it's 5.
5. Chris.
6.
I'm giving it at least a 5. I'm giving it a 5.5.
Broke Bez. I love it.
Yeah, you broke this, definitely.
At the very beginning, Bez said that they didn't want to give any scores as a 0.5.
Oh, wow. Okay. Wow.
So I started giving
Whoops.
0.7s and 0.3s,
Wow.
which were somehow not recorded. No, I didn't do that.
So, the game that we're going to play, which we needed
don't
4
like games.
people for, and thank you very much for joining us, Ali. It is lovely to meet you, and we will have to properly greet each other. And by which I mean talk about ourselves off camera
Yeah.
when we're not broadcasting
That's
ourselves to
fine.
the internet.
Well,
Okay.
let's do that.
So, the idea of the game, there's a story here. Can I
Okay.
read it how it's in a scary voice?
I mean, yep.
It's Friday night, and you're attending a cocktail party.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
But this is no ordinary cocktail party. Not only do you have to suffer the mojitos, but also it's a spy cocktail party. Here, all the guests are spies. Half of them are your colleagues, and the other half are the enemy spies. And as all spies do, nobody calls anyone by their real name. Everyone uses their code names instead. There is one little problem, though. Everyone is trying to poison their drinks to eliminate the other team. So it's 2 teams. You're trying to kill the other team. It's like a social deduction sort of game.
Okay.
Are you
Okay.
familiar with Werewolf or?
I played Werewolf once, like 4 years ago. So, but I kind of get the idea. You try
Okay.
to figure out who in the group is doing which role.
I think so. Well, let's not come to it with too many preconceptions, because this might be quite different. To make things worse, you don't know the code names of your colleagues, nor the code names of your enemies. The table is full of drinks. Which glass will you poison? Will you add some antidotes instead? Who will you nominate to drink? What are the code names of your teammates? And this inspiration was inspired by Little Drop of Poison, Raise Your Goblet, Skull, and Scattergories, with the addition of a double guessing element present in many social deduction games. So first, 2 teams, each. So basically, Layla and I need to be on the same team because it says everyone needs to be at least 2 apart.
Okay, yeah.
So you are with Chris. Separates.
I don't have to move.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Chris. I should not have asked you to shuffle.
I've been shuffling for so long as well. What do we need to take out? Or
Separates everything by border.
order, yep.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, that's cool.
Okay, so remember, basically, cards with diagonals which are the triangles and
Axis or
the
whatever.
diagonals.
Yeah.
These are considered poison. It says, remember, D, diagonal for death.
Okay.
Cards with circles are antidotes. So basically, these ones
This
are.
one is
Okay.
not. It's not that.
Yeah. Is
The
that-
swirls are not a circle. These ones are considered cures.
Okay.
Circle is
cures.
cure.
And this is poison.
Yeah, diagonal is
Poison,
poison.
These two is
antidote,
poison.
yeah.
Okay.
And these ones, so the squiggle and the just horizontal,
Yeah.
they are considered neutral and they don't do anything.
Okay.
So, a pile is poisoned if the poison value is higher than the antidote, and it's safe if the antidote is equal or higher than the poison.
So it's the numbers.
Cards numbers, yes. So it's about the numbers of the cards.
Oh, right. Okay, so this would be 4 poison,
Yes.
and this would be
So this
1
would be
antidote.
4 poison, and this would be 1 antidote.
Makes
Yes.
sense. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe we push them into the middle of the table just so people see the setup.
Oh, right. Yeah, sure.
Because remember, that's what people are seeing just for the thing.
So they just separated like that, or
Yeah, that's fine. Although people can't see
Yeah,
the
that's what
borders very
people are
well.
seeing.
Looks like a poker table.
So
Yes.
shuffle each pile separately and lay the 6 piles face up on the market. Wait, no. Yeah. Okay. Shuffle each pile separately and lay the piles face up. Why?
Face up.
Why would you shuffle them and then lay them face up?
did you want to see the one that you betting?
So
Or
are
maybe
you
full.
kind of seeing the? Yeah,
You only
you're
see the
only
top.
seeing
See
the top one.
It's like
Okay,
a wingspan.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Which I never played before.
We've
so
got to agree on a
weird for
public
tree.
category for the code names.
Animals.
Animals, I'm cool with animals. Are you cool with animals?
Yeah,
That's
let's
fine
do
with
it.
me.
Okay, so animals. We need to everyone writes privately, okay, 3 code names related to the category and keeps them secret. Writing them is optional unless you're
Can we choose our own code name?
Yes.
Is it what it means?
So we each write 3 names on a piece of paper.
the code names must start with oh 1 2 3 oh we decide 2 cards. Shall we just go with the last 2?
Yep,
Yeah.
sure.
But
So-
mine was this.
Kenya, Belgium. So the code names must start with any of those 4 letters. Okay, that's it.
Okay.
So basically, the code name needs to start with any of these, and I will. I'm just going to write it on my wrist because
Okay.
So the code name has to start with any of these 4 letters.
Yeah.
yeah.
And we each write.
Ours. Do we write ours, Bez?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
You want to start? Hold on. I need to think of. And it has to be in animals.
Yes.
Yes.
Ugh. What if we end up with the same code name though?
I don't know.
It's gonna be
Good question.
interesting. So, an animal starting with one of these letters of your.
But we need 4, right?
Yeah.
3.
3.
3.
We need 3 for us or for other players.
I'm really
So
blanking.
this is for us, I believe. The person who watched a spy film most recently. I've not watched one this year. Has anyone watched a spy film this year?
Spy what?
A spy film like James Bond or something.
We watched Jason Bourne recently.
Okay.
I watched The
Terrible.
Alienist, but it's not a spy film.
Okay. Ali is the start.
Okay, so we write
Okay.
three animals.
Yep. Starting with the start player and going clockwise. Each player takes 2 cards from any pile and adds them to their hands. Remember, we should probably separate them. So
Do we need to choose which one is ours?
I'm not sure yet. Sorry.
What were they? TM?
It was a
TMEK.
TMEK.
TM.
So it was the
TMEK.
2 at the end. And these ones are cures,
Okay.
these ones are neutral, these ones are poison. So,
I am not.
table
even
talk
sure.
about the
I can't remember if I
contents
said this
is
one,
allowed
but-
and discouraged. Table talk about the
I guess
code
there
names
was-
is forbidden during the first round. Starting player begins and game
Game
proceeds in
table.
clockwise order.
Mhm.
You can either take one card from the market and add it to your hand
Okay.
with a hand limit of 6 cards,
Mm-hmm.
or you can add one card to an existing pile, or create a new pile. So if there's no piles, I think these are all face down. Yep, everything's face down. There's limits of 3 simultaneous piles, but there's no limit to how many cards can be on one pile. So you might want to so you're picking up cards that might be poisoned, they might be good, and then you might make a pile good or bad, if you know what I mean. So if you want to make a pile poisonous, you'd put these cards in. If you want to make a pile not poisonous, you'd put these cards in. And
Where is the pile? We're putting
we
it
would
down.
start the piles. There's no piles currently.
Okay. But even if you have a poison in your hand, that doesn't mean you've been poisoned or
No,
anything.
this is like your tools.
Okay.
I think the stuff in your hand is like your tools. The piles are like the drinks that people are going to have to drink.
Oh, I see.
And
okay.
so like that's kind of like you've put stuff into the drink, if you know what I mean.
Hmm.
And we're trying to look out for each other with our.
Yeah,
team
you and I
members.
are.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we want to kill Ellie and Chris. Damn you, Chris.
You're already dead. Or I.
Okay. So oh. Oh, we've got so we've got a few comments saying it says like bleep. Chris broke me. This is funny. Why broadcast yourself? Not like the internet doesn't know almost everything about me. Oh, hello, Matt. Lovely to see you. And yeah, I'm sorry you can't see the symbols. So maybe if is it? Yeah, Chris, can you bring the thing a bit lower down? Can you be the tech
I
person?
don't know, can I?
Like,
Ooh, it won't stop now.
go and tighten it up on that side.
Hold that. Thank you. That's the tightest it can go. I can also like.
Yeah, that's not any. Oh, it's marginally better.
Yeah.
As long as people can see. Ish.
And
Do you have an umbrella?
people can tell that it's going to start raining. No, we don't have an umbrella.
No.
So, just so people know, these ones are death, these ones are cures, and these I will put a thing. So that's death, that's cure,
Yeah.
and that's nothing.
Yeah.
Great. Oh yeah. Okay. And that's nothing.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. Why are you discriminating against nothing? I mean,
Maybe we could, like,
Nothing has its own personality.
do that.
Oh, say it's meant for shades, like to use an umbrella. But yeah, it is actually about to start raining. But yeah, that would have been a good idea. Sorry, Xate.
That's hilarious.
Anyway, so going back to the instructions. So yeah, we starts off with everyone taking 2 cards, I believe we said. On your turn, you can either take one of cards and add it. You can make a pile or add one to a pile. You can remove a pile from. You can remove a card from the pile without seeing it. No one can look, not even you. The removed card goes to a discard pile. Oh, interesting. So now there's a discard pile.
Okay.
Or you can swap a card from a pile to another. You choose which card to remove. You from a pile, you look at it and then you put it on another pile.
Okay.
Or you propose a toast. Propose a toast, you kind of point at the pile and then you say, hey, Tiger, if anyone has the code name Tiger, then they have to drink.
Oh, that's not this one. Yeah.
So if there's multiple people who chose that code name, then the announcer chooses who the drinker is. So I guess everyone would say, yes, that is also my code name. So we'd be like, yeah,
So
that's
these all are our code names.
yeah. We've got 3 code names each. It turns out,
Ah, okay. Okay.
and we know that they had to start with E, K, T, or M. We should probably make a note of that. I'll write it down on the paper. E, K, T, or M. There we go. Just as a reminder. So if the pile is poisoned, you get a loss. If the pile is safe, the drinker gets a victory. And after they drink, the pile is emptied and the cards are discarded. Shuffle the discard pile and you put them onto the correct decks. Or you can remove one of your code names. Announce one of your code names from now on. If anyone mentions it during the propose a toast, you won't have to drink anything.
Okay.
So, if you get 3 victory points, that team wins. If the team gets 3 loss points because they've been poisoned 3 times, then that team loses.
Okay.
And that is the entire game. So, there's quite a bit to take in with the possible actions. But I'll kind of keep it up here and hopefully we can.
Can you just give a very quick summary of the possible actions?
So, either you take one
Okay.
from the market, or you add one to a drink,
Okay.
which I'm going to call drinks rather than piles because that's.
Okay. Yeah.
Or you put one in a drink, or you take something out of a drink, but you don't get to see what it was.
And discard it.
Yes. Or you take something out of a drink, look at it, and put it in another drink, which I don't know thematically what you're doing there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is very sub-molecular kind of chemistry
I think
going
it has to
on.
be like an olive or something.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah, maybe it's like, yeah, that could work. Okay.
Okay.
And that's the main 4 actions. Action 5 is propose a toast
Yeah.
Yes,
and
okay.
make someone else drink. And 6th action is remove one of your code names.
Okay.
By just announcing the code or
Announce it and you scratch it off.
okay.
Okay, so just looking at the setup again, 2 teams, piles, public category. Yeah, going ground, everyone takes 2 cards. So take 2 cards.
Okay. From here or
Yes, so we in theory get to remember and look and try and remember what's in your hand.
you know.
What else?
Some powerful
would it
cards.
be? Yeah. Is it my turn
So
now?
I don't figure out what the neutrals do, but
Well, the
No,
neutrals
fine.
just bulk up a
Can
thing.
I take from the same
Yeah.
pile?
are you getting double poison? Oh,
No,
wait, no,
that's
that's
safe.
antidote.
A
That's
circle
right.
is
That's
I
cure.
want all the antidotes.
Huh. Yeah, maybe let's do that. Yeah.
I will. Oh man, these are quite low points.
Yeah. That's why I took the 5 and the
Man, look
So
at
how-
one. Oh.
How does the point system work again?
So, basically, if there's more poison numbers than there are cure numbers, it's poisoned. If it's equal or more cure, then it's safe.
And it's in your hand.
No, it's
No,
in the
sorry.
drink.
Okay, sorry.
So this is our tools. The drinks are the things we might have to drink, and the drinks are the things that's either, hey, look at us, we've had 3 safe drinks, we are amazing, or oh my god, we've had 3 poison drinks, now we are actually finally dying because apparently it takes 3 poison drinks to kill us
Okay.
in this game.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to go with fine.
Yeah.
That's just annoying. Okay, Ellie, you start.
Okay.
Am I pronouncing your name correctly, by the way?
like this, and you should sit
Ali's
a little.
fine.
Ali,
Yeah.
okay.
You should sit a little bit like
Okay,
that.
can you
because
see
I
everything?
can't
Oh,
see
this
your
always
cards,
happens
yeah.
to me.
I mean, or just hold your
Um,
hand like that. I don't know. I just can't see your cards.
So I can create a pile by just putting something down.
Correct.
Oh my god.
But are we still taking cards or
Like you can either take a card or
create
put
a
something
pile?
into a drink,
Yeah.
or there's 2 things to do with a drink, but you can forget about them. And yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna go for this and add to my hand.
Oh, whoops. Someone's yeah.
Okay.
Don't look at the bottom of the screen.
So I'm gonna take this.
Oh, that's a smart move. Oh, there's not many high points in there now.
Mhm.
I'm gonna
And so,
take
thank
this.
you, Javier, for letting us know.
Yeah, if
And
you're
please do
neutrals,
let,
you can just
um,
toss them in a little potion.
Yeah,
And
I
But it's
think
also a
it
good way
says
to
you
disguise
aren't
what you're
very
putting
good
down, because
spies.
if people know you've been picking up neutrals.
That's true.
It takes 3 to kill someone.
Sorry.
yeah, you can.
Less
you can
scared
block
to
more
drink
in
things
that
you
case.
offer me now. Because, it takes. Okay, let's see. So there's a 2, a 1, a 2, a 1. Yeah.
Drink the potion.
I'm going to. I
mean,
really have
drink.
no idea what to do here. I'm putting. Wait. Oh, I think the camera is just a little bit laggy. There
Took
we
a
go.
second, but it's back.
Okay, so this is just one of the drinks.
Yeah, that's a drink.
We don't know
How
what it
many
is.
drinks can there be on the
3.
table? 3. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so let me double check when we can start talking about our things. So table talk. Do.
Sorry, and how is this going to kill one of us if you're just putting in the middle?
Because at some points we propose a toast and we say, okay,
and you have to-
kangaroo,
Okay.
you must drink. And if someone says
you
kangaroo,
propose a toast with the name.
You
yes,
Okay.
propose it just with the name, and then whoever has the name has to drink this.
yes,
May or may
Or
not.
any
or
of the
the
ones.
one that you point
Okay.
at, you force them to.
Oh, you can choose which one they drink.
Yes,
Okay, alright.
So not all of them. Just choose which one they drink.
correct.
Mm.
This is really difficult.
There's a lot to this game, but I'm liking that so far.
Mm.
I'm gonna put this cover over the top of my legs and try and
That's
Trying to remember
yeah,
where
warm my
the
legs off.
That's a
It is
sneaky
freezing.
move. We're freezing
where's the
here.
table talk?
Gosh.
I think it's mainly just because I'm not moving as well.
Yeah,
like-
that's also.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't know
I
where I'm
can
wearing a
tell that
skirt
you're
today.
also.
Here we go. Table
No.
talk about the contents of the piles is allowed and encouraged. So
At any point?
yeah,
Okay,
so this one is totally safe,
cool.
Ah,
but I'm
for
allowed to
now.
lie.
Of course.
It's one of
That's
those
the
games.
point. I mean, we're spies. We're not going to be truthful all the time.
Table talk about the code names is forbidden during the first round, but you've had your second turn, right?
This is their
Yes.
second turn.
So now we
No, 'cause
are.
I've already picked one.
Oh, you've already grabbed one.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just grabbed another one. So
Okay,
now
so
we
yeah,
can-
now we are allowed to talk about our code names.
Mm.
Yeah, you already mentioned tiger and kangaroo, so I don't know who picked those names, but somebody definitely did.
I feel like if you mention tiger, you probably don't have tiger. I'm,
I wonder
Or
if
do
anyone's
they? Is it a
new.
double bluff? I wonder too, you know?
I wanted
Or
a
elephant.
wombat and a loris,
Yeah, I
but
was
those
like,
letter did not get.
that just feels so easy, but oh yeah, okay.
Are we allowed? I wonder if we're allowed to kind do do this so that other people can't see us and then like mouth words to our partner. That
I mean, good luck. Like, we're right here.
wait.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
So,
Say it again.
oh my
Just
gosh,
flick your wrist
What were the-
in my
what were
direction.
EKT or M?
Okay, alright.
Even if I go.
Oh no, I don't think we're allowed to show the bits of paper. That feels cheating.
Yeah, because
But-
this isn't cheating.
No, that's fun. That's funny though. I mean, showing a bit of paper isn't funny. I
Oh,
mean,
don't even
it's like
know
kind
how
of
to-
like the rule of cool. Like,
Oh, look! Wow! Oh my god.
Oh my god, I just
What
know
is
it's got 2
this?
syllables.
I think it's
I
Wait,
didn't
who
get
did the
those
last?
things.
No, you
anything
did
from
the
yours.
last.
I did that, and then
Yeah.
you picked up a thing.
I did pick up a thing. Okay. Okay, wait.
Huh,
Like
maybe.
I'm hearing things in my head.
Okay.
Maybe
Oh,
I guessed it,
oh,
but maybe.
okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, is
Okay.
it my turn
Yes, it's
now?
your turn, Leila.
I'm just gonna
Ah.
put this down.
Oh, a second pile.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, that's a good one.
Oh man, they
I need
managed
to
to
write
sneak
these down. I
information.
need to write these down.
Yeah, if I figure out yours, I'll start writing them down on my other arm.
Oh man.
But wait, strategically. So once you kind of know your partner, what you think your partner has, you don't want to, or
Well, you want to give
or
them
you
a
wanna-
safe drink. You want to make a safe drink and then get them to make
Okay.
a safe drink.
I almost forgot one of them. Okay.
So
Right.
what if they drink the safe drink?
Well, then we get 1 victory point. A safe
Okay.
drink is 1 victory point.
Ah,
A
okay,
bad
okay,
drink is
cool.
1 loss point. And Xate says, it's so funny cheating is allowed. I have some names I would call you right now.
Oh, brutal. It's not cheating. It's allowed.
Oh, wait, are you allowed to choose your own code name? I'm going to assume not. Propose a toast and say a code name. I'm going to should we house rule that you can't say the code name that you have? Because that seems
sounds
to
appropriate. Yeah.
yeah, that seems like it's kind of
Too obvious.
skipping the point of the game if you're allowed to say your own code name, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Do you agree, Layla, or do you think that they might have?
So we gave each other code names? Is that the
No,
situation?
these are our code names,
Yeah.
but I'm not allowed to say. Let's say my code name was Shark.
Yeah.
Let's say my code name was Baby Shark, and
Okay.
then I say, okay, Baby Shark, drink this. I pick it up. I drink it as a cure, but I get 1 victory point because I know.
Okay, no,
that's
it
stupid.
has to be for the other players.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're agreed.
I am
Okay.
curious about what Chris is doing.
Javier says cheating is not allowed, but it defines what cheating is. Are we allowed?
I mean, are we cheating or not? Is this part of the game?
If you say yours, then the other team also knows it and can use it against you. Or can each code name only be coded once? No, you can use them multiple times. Also, Baby Shark, do. Yeah. Okay, so my turn. I am going to say. I'm.
Being really subtle.
Proposing a toast to me.
No, I'm not proposing a toast. I'm putting down
Ah.
a card. That's my action. I'm just making facial
Ah.
gestures. I mean, the question is, are facial gestures allowed? I think that in this kind of game they should be.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, you're spies, so
Yeah.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
I think that facial gestures and making signs to other people.
And WhatsApp messages and.
I mean. So
Okay, so. Yeah. Let's put down the card. I have an assumption.
I'm hearing a word, but I don't feel like that's what it is. Oh, I got it. Fucking hell, it took me so long. Okay. Got it.
Yes, that's what I got. I am not sure about the other situation. And also, yeah, okay. Anyway, you shouldn't have.
okay, Ali.
Um.
Oh man,
Hmm.
it's actually quite tense. Oof.
Interesting. So I'm gonna propose a toast with this pile to eels.
Eel. This is safe.
Yeah, so we get.
So we
I
get
knew it was safe. I should have put poison in that one.
I did.
we get a point.
It just wasn't enough.
I should have put more poison in it.
We will remember
But that
that
was like,
we
that's
have
too
1
obvious.
Or you might.
Yeah, just put it down.
point. Oh yeah. BL gets 1 point. KA.
No, whoops.
It's nothing. Why do you say whoops?
Because private conversation between people is not.
Well,
Private
it
conversation.
wasn't private.
Please.
I mean, they could have deciphered it.
Yeah.
So yeah, like, yeah.
So everything needs to be public,
How
apparently.
did you discuss something private? You just
Like
met
by
like
kind
5
of
minutes
making-
ago.
Well, privately by going.
We were just yawning a lot.
Yeah, I had so
That's
many-
kind of
I'm
private
very
conversation.
tired.
Okay, so looking at it, either way, the pile is empty. Its cards are discarded. Shuffle the discard pile, and reassign them. So that goes there and that goes there.
My sleeves aren't long enough.
And so, yeah.
Yeah,
It's just
I'm
like-
also quite cold, so yeah.
Okay.
It's Allie's turn.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, like I need to get more cards though. I can't pick up a card and play it in the same round, can I?
No, you can't.
Right.
Wait, didn't you put down and propose a toast?
No, I put down.
Yeah, and
Layla
I proposed
proposed
the
Oh,
a
toast.
you
toast.
proposed the toast,
And I
right?
said eel, and then
Okay.
yeah, we
Your
scored
turn,
a
Lena.
point. So I'm gonna propose a toast with this one to kangaroo. Do you?
No.
No.
No,
Nobody has a kangaroo.
Ah!
no.
No toast is proposed at all.
What is happening
Brutal.
now?
Does it stay there, or does the toast?
If
You guys are
it
being
doesn't
aggressive.
explicitly say what happens if no one has the thing code name, I would assume that yeah, it just stays there.
Okay.
What is so suggestive? I think. Yeah.
Yeah, my suggestion is let's bring 2 umbrellas.
Wait, you put that one down, didn't you, at the end? The first
No.
one.
Ellie took
I
a
think
card.
Bez put it down the first time. It
And
was
that
the
one's
first card to put down. And he
Okay.
said, "Oh, that's definitely not poison," or something like that.
she. Sorry.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I have a horrible feeling though, because I know that Bez picked up an antidote and a poison, and this one was definitely an antidote because I put poison down, so that is poison.
I definitely think that's poison.
Just letting everybody know that's poison. That is.
It's definitely poison.
Hmm.
Oh gosh.
So
Mm.
Bez,
I
you
propose a toast
to
tarantula.
tarantula. That's a good one, but not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh. Well done.
Oh man.
Oh, that was like one
Super safe.
point. That was
Ah.
one point.
I
I
knew
was
that
sure
Bez
that was
put,
poison.
I knew that Bez put down a 3 here, and I knew Bez didn't pick up anything above a 3.
Okay,
So I
this
knew that
time
if I
I
put 3 down, it would
propose
have been
a
safe.
toast
Oh my
to
gosh, you're good.
tiger.
Okay, this is good.
I feel
This
like
one
we
I
should-
don't know.
We should propose more toast.
I
Oh,
propose.
it's Sally.
Sorry, Sally.
All right. I propose a toast.
Okay.
I need to think now. For
Are you sure it's safe first?
Well, the thing is, I have like 3. I have 6 names I need to absolutely avoid.
Or maybe you could poison it and then pretend we didn't poison it. Or we could not poison it and pretend we poisoned it. Oh, so many options.
Okay, I need to think of a toast name, and then I'll circle back to that.
The toast name, cheese and bacon.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, can I?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, since I already made a move with this one before and then said tiger, it still stands. I
Mhm.
propose a toast to tiger.
Why do I keep checking? No.
Yeah. I am tiger.
Ah, really? I assumed you were not.
Oh, it's safe.
Aww.
Okay.
I'm not being
So
aggressive
5 each. Oh, the cameras. There we go.
Well, I
Got it.
assumed
I need
you
to
were not
brainstorm.
tiger, but it turned out to be fine in the end.
We
yeah.
might have to go in.
Oh.
Yeah. If the rain gets any worse.
Well, there's only one chalice to drink from at the moment, and I kind of want the points, but I don't know if it's safe or not. I'm gonna. I mean,
But
you can lie
one
to
of
me,
mine is-
and I'll try and guess if you're lying. But is
you
it
already
safe?
mentioned it previously
Okay.
yourself about something else.
I'm gonna propose a toast because it's just one chalice to tarantula.
Yep.
Wasn't it already proposed?
Oh, can you
Tarantula?
use the same code name
Yeah, I
again?
think so. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine
Because
then.
now that we know who has it,
Okay.
we can be like, okay.
Yes.
Yes. Good. Excellent.
So it's
Well
2
done,
points
well done,
each.
well done.
2 positive points each.
My hair is getting wet though.
Yeah. Let's.
Are we?
Is there any way? There's no makeshift cover that we can really use now. The shed's not really working.
No. Also, if we go that far, the Wi-Fi won't work.
Yeah.
We may just have to.
Can you just take this one in quickly and then we can grab these ones quickly because it's just getting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I
are
think-
probably
Yeah,
going to
you
have
probably
to.
want to get that.
Run in for a second. Oh yeah, we can separate the decks. So that's
Yeah,
fine.
it's easy to
Although,
separate, so we can do
Don't give it to
very-
Bez because Bez might card count. So
No,
I
I
won't.
took it, so.
I don't know the cards that well.
oh no, Bez doesn't know any of the cards of the L deck at all. I'm only messing. Sorry. Right.
So, just to let everybody know, just removing that, and yeah,
That chest go in. That chest.
we are unfortunately the rain is starting to come in more and more, so we are having to move in. We are going to finish the same game, and well, I don't know the cards that well. I know the cards well, but not that well. We are having, disputes about how well I know the cards.
Very well.
I don't know them that well.
What do you mean? In terms of this particular game, or in terms of the cards themselves?
I don't know which numbers are on which suits.
Okay.
Yeah, so let me move these.
Yeah. I'll take the stand.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Sates is supporting you. Say they're not buying it. They don't believe me.
Cool.
I feel kind of like disappointed and let down by the lack of belief. Going to move this in.
Get out the tree.
Yep, I think it is going to be quite rainy. As we are just moving in. If you look, we have a beautiful white sky. See it as a positive.
Yeah. Like, oh no.
Chris, could you get the last things from outside?
Yeah, sure. I need to get the bricks as well.
Yeah, you do the tech bit. I will get the.
Sorry, I'm trying to take it all out.
Yeah, you
Okay,
do
so
the tech bit. I will do the stuff bit.
This
because
is
that
the
a better division of labor, I think.
Sorry, you're gonna have to stay there for a second.
That's fine. Don't go back outside.
beef. Okay, so let's see how this looks. See, it says, see it as a positive. The people on the internet have faith in my all-knowing ability. So, yeah, we are going to scoosh this over here. Sorry for the movements, everyone. Did everyone keep the cards that are in their hands?
I did.
I
Put them in
think
my
I
pocket.
have mine in my pocket, yeah.
Cool, everyone has pockets.
What, is this from the garden? That's amazing.
Yeah, please have them and have some stew afterwards. After we finish.
Thank you.
Although, let's finish this game and then talk about it. And then there will only be one game left to do, which we might potentially do just Chris and me next week because it's another 2-player. But if we can do it this week, at least for the first time, that might be good, just to make sure we're playing it correctly. Yeah, sorry, I'm looking up my phone. Now, people are going to see side revolt tech. Now,
Oh yeah, I could put the tech the other side, but
it's fine. This is
So whose jumper is this? Is this anybody's?
that's right.
Oh.
Believe it or not.
It wasn't red, so I couldn't immediately tell, you know? Ow.
Need to use the headphones just to make sure that
I think we're sitting the same setup way.
Yeah.
it'll be too confusing if we change it. Okay, could someone screw the other side while I hold this?
Can I use
Oh,
this
it's
to
tilted.
wipe the chair because
Yes,
the
please.
chair is wet?
Lift it all the way up. That's it. There we
Okay, getting the phone secure.
go.
And now, wait,
Now we have a different issue with the lights.
there we
which is
go.
that these ones are too.
We did not have
Oh,
anything
super
to
bright.
propose a toast with, right?
Oh, and
Oh.
let's change it so that
No, because we just
these
done
were the
last
dangerous ones.
thing.
Dangerous ones on these side,
Ah, okay.
pure on this side, and these are the neutral.
Nice.
We've
Did
got.
we do elephant?
No, I don't think elephants been mentioned.
Whose turn was it?
Hmm?
Whose turn was it?
Yours. I just proposed a toast, and we got a safe, lovely, safe drinky.
Oh yeah. Damn, this really is a memory game, isn't it?
It's like
Yes.
a non-alcoholic.
And you've got no cards, so you have to pick up.
Well, yes, given that there's no pile.
Mm.
Yes, I do. You're correct. I will pick up this.
Oh.
Hmm.
That's a lot of poison you just picked up there, Bears.
How many points?
This is.
Five lots of poison.
Okay.
Could you imagine?
There's a cat.
Do
There's
I-
a cat.
Thank you,
There's
Xate.
a cat. Just jump down.
Aww. Okay.
Oh, Ali's looking very suspicious. Hmm. Hmm. Shifty eyes. Hmm.
That's just my face.
What should I make with this information?
I'm
now?
trying to find an animal that starts with an E, and I'm really struggling still.
Mm.
E. coli.
It's not an
Let's say
animal.
it's,
Also,
I'm fairly certain that's.
do we include like old animals like mammoth? Would that be
Yeah.
like a viable?
Yeah, I would
Okay.
allow
But
that.
not single cellular
What
creatures.
about mythical animals?
Like unicorn with
Or
an
I-
C.
Well,
yeah, then I will bring the monstrous manual and come up with all the.
well, I mean, I feel like we should have clarified that before. I mean, if we say no mythical animals and then someone says, "Oh, I've got a mythical animal," that's a bit rubbish for them.
Mm.
But
I think we'll be fine.
I'm going to assume no one made any mythical animals, and I think that if we were to explicitly say next time, I would say let's not have mythical animals.
And we're allowed to converse at any point about anything on the table, right?
Yeah, right now we are.
Is this safe? Because you're the one that started this chalice, so
I don't know if I should say in front
Is
of the
that
others though.
cheating or not?
Well,
cheating?
Because they're gonna know.
apparently you're allowed to say anything, but you're not allowed to say things privately. Is the rule?
Okay.
okay.
Ah.
The reason I ask is because if it's safe, then we could win right now.
But isn't this like talking privately when we do this?
But-
Isn't this...
No, that was cheating.
do I-
Apparently,
Ah, okay.
So, I mean, I could keep asking the question, but I don't want to reveal the information. So, I'm going to put this down and see what happens.
I can't remember what Chris picked.
It's been a while now, hasn't it?
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I feel like I made a dreadful mistake there.
Ugh.
That's
oh, we've
five-
got some.
5 poison that just went on there.
We've got
Yeah.
a question.
Yeah, you're right. He only had one thing. I'm so sorry. I'm
No worries.
third time's the charm.
And we've got a question from the chat, why would anyone pick up a neutral card? But we've also got animal suggestions: elephant, elk,
Ooh, elk. Thank
Ewok,
you.
eagle,
Ew.
enchila, emu.
I love it. Thank you.
All with E.
Hmm.
Or did you just read the E's?
No, those were all with ease.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause I was
I'm sure that
confused.
site could make lots with any letter.
I'm
See,
sure if
because
I had access to the internet right now. Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
okay, I'm gonna propose a toast
Wolf to who?
to you.
So
With-
you've got,
Oh, sorry, no, I have to say the thing first. With elk.
I'm not elk.
Nope.
Oh, damn it, I'm relevant.
Okay.
So is that against us if that happens then?
So I think if there's no one who, if there's nothing, then nothing happens.
Okay.
And
then
at
we
this
just
point,
keep going. Okay.
I could say, hey, I think Ali's tarantula.
Yeah.
Go with tarantula.
Oh,
Propose a toast to tarantula.
interesting.
Propose a toast to tarantula.
So once you know one, so once you know one person's code name, you could just keep flinging it back at that
Yeah.
person.
Yeah, I
It's
would
not
have said
great.
tiger to be certain because I knew Bez was definitely
Yeah.
tiger, but
Yeah. I mean, double, triple poison.
Okay.
Brutal.
9 versus 4.
so we lose.
No, that's the
Aw.
first loss.
Oh wait, first loss of
3.
3.
3? Oh, okay. I thought we
Three times
drank
just
3
poison.
poison, and that was the end.
So
then.
Did we drink 3 poisons already?
Yeah.
no, because you won twice, so it's like you've got
Oh, we've got 2 safes.
2 positives and
Yeah.
1 negative. So
But
you
do they
Right.
cancel out each other or
no,
like
they
as
don't
in-
cancel out.
So
Oh,
as
so-
in some games, whichever you reach first will
Correct.
be the
Okay. So now we play again, or keep playing.
We keep playing.
Okay,
Yeah.
keep playing then. Yep, let's go.
Okay, so now it's
It's
you.
my go. All right.
So now it's Chris is picking up a card. Chris is picking up the 5 of poison.
Ooh.
Yeah.
5 of poison. It's in the game.
I'm going to pick up the
4 of poison.
4 of
4 of
poison
poison.
is in the game.
Oh, this is brutal.
You don't need to repeat mine. Just repeat Chris's.
No. Repeat them all.
Yeah, all
Thank
of
you.
them.
No,
That's
repeat
good.
Chris's and Ali's. 5 of poison.
4 of poison.
Yeah, I mean, I assume somebody could do it.
These are
Like,
high numbers. Let's go.
What was that? 5?
No, what was it? Was
What
it
was
3,
it?
2, 1, 4,
Sad.
5? God,
I think it was 5.
dang.
I'm gonna start a new pile here because nobody remembers what I picked previously.
Yeah, you've got a few cards
I'm going to propose a toast to Tiger.
with that one.
Yeah, sure.
That was enough.
Ooh.
Well.
Well done. Okay. Tiger.
So
Tiger.
we've
Once
got
you figure out one,
negative-
you don't need to worry about
Yeah,
the rest. It's just
exactly.
like,
Okay, I am going to pick up
Cure.
a 3 cure, a 4 poison.
and you've got to 5 poison. And Ali's got to 4 poison.
But
Maybe.
what do I have?
Maybe not.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
New pile.
So that could be poison or it could be the other thing.
What was the other thing?
Neutral or antidote.
Or another poison?
So now Ellie knows that Chris knows Tiger, so probably Ellie put down the poison.
I would
And
suggest. So the question is Ellie? Did Ellie keep a cure in their hand, or a safe card in their hand? And because if that's a poison, then right now you should propose a toast to tarantula.
yes, that's what I'm gonna do.
But if it's not, extra points. Yeah.
Well, you win.
If it's not, then you win. So this is a risky.
Hmm.
Or
Hey there, Tiger, says Xate.
then I'm gonna. Yeah, let's just not risk it and.
No. Proposal closed. Don't let them have the because if it's safe,
Unless you cover it with something else.
yeah. Because if it's safe, you're giving them the power. But right now, it feels like we want to stare into Ali's eyes and say, "Well, is that safe, Ali? Is it?"
Don't look into the eyes.
Is it? I don't know. Is it?
Let's propose a toast to Tarantula and see if it is or it isn't.
Oh, it's
Neutral.
safe.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Congratulations.
Which means that, oh my gosh.
Great bluff. Loved it.
If you propose
That
the
wasn't what
toast
I was
to
thinking at all, but
Tiger.
I'm glad it worked out.
Oh, man. Okay, so that's the end of the game. So basically in the final analysis, you had 3 safe drinks and 1 poison, winning with 3 safe drinks. We had 2 safe drinks, so you almost won, but we didn't.
Yeah.
So it was very close, and 1
Okay.
poison. And that is the final analysis of that
So
game.
what were
That's brutal.
everybody's code names just for the?
Oh yeah.
Koala, eel, tiger.
Nice. Kite, mambas, and tapir.
I also had koala, manatee, tarantula.
Good ones. Mine were tomcat, emu, and monkey.
Mm.
Emu.
Oh, someone actually said they would be asking for monkey.
Yeah, because in the beginning I didn't know if I should write down the obvious or the not so obvious. So
I wrote down
tried
the
to.
obvious ones, but then as soon as Bez said, "Oh, these will be called out, and anybody with these will have to drink," I was like, "Okay, right. Kangaroo's gone, tiger's gone,
Yeah.
kite and tapir. Yes."
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah.
I just didn't think of anything. I was worried about koala because I was like, everyone's gonna
Yeah,
have koala.
yeah.
But what did you have for K? No.
No, I didn't have
Yeah.
one for K. Yeah.
And I was like, well, someone's gonna have to have elephant. No one did
Yeah.
elephant though.
No one did.
Question: if 2 people had the same thing and you're proposing a toast for that 1 drink, who drinks it?
In the
Yes.
rules, it says that
They
I
both?
think that they kind of both say, "Oh, we have that thing," and then the person who's proposing a toast chooses who it is.
Okay.
So actually, if your team and the other team both have the same code name, that feels like it's putting the Toastmaster in a very strong position.
Mm,
And it wasn't super clear if no one's got the code name. I assume we played it correctly, that just nothing happens if no one has a code name, but it never said that.
This one.
whose is that?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought that was yours. That might be Mina's. I'm sure I'll leave it up here somewhere. For now.
Okay,
Yeah,
So-
I also thought I was mine, and if I were leaving, I would just grab it.
okay, so let's get into our thoughts of this game. What did
Is it your
people?
Oopsie daisy. There you go.
What did people generally think? Let's start with Ali.
I liked it. It is quite complicated. And I don't know. I mean, personally, I'm not really good at memory games. You have to like remember and keep track of what each person's picked and then the points. So I liked it. It was fun with the team participation thing. But I did find it a little bit complicated to get going.
Mm.
I would also say that I think I would like it more if we didn't cheat at the beginning.
Yeah.
Because once we've
Yeah.
got an inkling as to whose the other team's
Yeah.
code names were, it became then more about just using that same code name repeatedly. So once we
Yeah.
figured out Tiger, once we figured out Tarantula, it was like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
let's
because
just use
there
those.
was.
There's no point.
So it
using the
feels
others.
like
I almost feel like you should just once the name's been called out and it's the person had it, you should just erase that name.
But you
Yeah.
have the option to erase your own name. I think that's why there's the
Oh,
sixth
right.
Oh, of
thing.
course, at
I
any point
forgot
we could
about
just say,
that.
okay, so we all forgot about
I
it.
forgot
Yeah.
Well,
about
I
that.
didn't forget.
You didn't. I totally forgot.
I
That-
forgot,
'cause
and I
that
should have
could
done
been
that
an
for
advantage
Tarantula.
at
But-
some point and just been like, right, I'm rid of Tarantula.
I mean, it does suggest that
yeah.
there is almost one too many options, possibly. But so we only used.
Hello.
Hey,
we only used, I want to say, 3 of the 6 options. So we only took cards from the market, put cards into the drink,
Yeah.
or proposed
Propose
a
the
toast. The other things are you can swap cards between drinks, like take one, look at it, and put it into another, or you can remove a card without looking at it, and finally you can even scrub off your own code name.
Okay, so we played with a quite limited set of
But I think that's because what we can say is with the number of options that there currently are, people forgot about them. Oh, do you unplug that?
Yes.
Oh, I was going to say just to
Oh no,
help
the
out
account's
George.
there now.
Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, I just want to flag that up. What did you think about it? What was your experience, Layla?
I mean, I thought it was enjoyable, but I think because we had a problem understanding the rules from the beginning, it seemed a little complicated. So I think it would be better to play it again. And now, like remembering, I'm not certain if I would be objective in my review. It was enjoyable. But on the other hand, I did not really get the hang of it, like in terms of strategy, and also since we kind of cheated in the beginning. And like what Ali said, I am also uncertain about that rule. Now you mentioned that you can erase your own name, so I think if we replay it and actually use that option, it will make it more strategically coherent in my head to be understood.
And I do have some questions with the rules, like what if you take something, if there's 2 piles, I mean, so there's a pile and then I take a card, I look at it, can I put it into a new pile? Is that moving a card from a pile, from a drink to another? Do you get what I mean?
Well, that's what I would have.
You would have assumed.
That's what I would have interpreted from the rules. Yeah, is that if you've drawn a card from a thing, you can either put it back into the same drink, or
no, it definitely says move.
Or you can only move it.
So I thought you don't necessarily check it, but if you're like 100% sure you knew what the last card
it
was,
says
you can
swap
move
one card from a pile to another, and you can see it.
Oh, and
you can choose which card to remove, and only you can see what that card was.
And it has to be moved to another drink. There's no options about that. And also the other thing,
but can it be a new drink? And when it says which
like
card you move, I assume that's kind of meaning because like you know, okay, the top card was the one played by Layla, the card underneath was played by Ali, and so maybe it's kind of brings more of the memory into it.
Maybe.
Yeah, I also have another question. Like for example, we had a pile of 3 of something in a drink. Let's assume they all were poison.
Sure.
In which order would you put them back on the pile?
Oh, you shuffle.
You just shuffle, okay.
Oh, with the discard piles, you always shuffle.
And the last question I had is, at any point you can denounce a code name, right?
Yeah.
But are you allowed to denounce all 3?
No, one at a time.
No, I understand one at a time, but I'm asking, can you denounce all 3?
Oh, can you denounce your third? Oh, that's an interesting question.
Do you have to keep a code name? Is the question I have to ask. It's because if that's the case, then the first 3 rounds would just be denouncing my code name. I'm denouncing my code name and denouncing my code name.
Yeah, that's probably what Ali would do after we
it
started.
would, it would probably have to be once a code name's been discovered, you can.
Maybe it has to be discovered first.
Yeah, because then
to at least give you a chance.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good idea. It could be denounced when it's discovered. I think but I am still not certainly 100% or even not 10% clear about like how to strategically use, for example, the neutral ones. I mean, they are good for bluffing, but I am still not getting the hang of how to.
I agree.
Like very strategically use them.
It almost feels like with the neutral ones, you should be able to like draw 2 of them or something instead of just 1.
But then you end up with a handful of neutrals. But I mean, that could be positive.
Yeah.
But I think what it is it's leaving the options open to play by the strategy that you want to play by. If you want to card collect for the first 5 rounds, and then you've got 5 cards.
Well, 4 rounds. Because you start off with 2, the maximum is 6.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
let's say you try and build up to 6, so that way people are very unlikely to be able to guess what you're putting down. That could work to your advantage.
And
as
But
well.
if people are not sure, isn't it always... Wouldn't you always rather put down, like, a weak cure rather than a neutral? I don't get the value of neutrals. It feels like the value of neutrals is in bluffing.
Yeah.
So if you pick up a neutral, it feels like... And also I kind of wonder... Hold on, let me actually put
So
on the
if
camera.
you drink a neutral
Feels like
drink,
it should be like that.
it's a safe drink. So if you pick up a neutral, it's a safe drink.
Yeah.
And then you get a plus score. If you get more antidotes than poison,
It's a safe drink, and you
it's the
get...
same. So the possibility of having safe drinks is, unless you are extremely certain, like in the tarantula and tiger case, it is always higher.
Yeah, but if
put in
somebody
new
put
drink using the
in,
swap
say, a 5 and then a 4, and they were both neutral, and then
Okay.
somebody just puts 1 poison,
Yeah.
that's it. The whole drink is poison then. So that I think that's where it's trying to. Again, it depends on the strategy you want to play and what you're trying to do. But
I'm still not certain
I
how to play the strategy.
I think the neutrals are quite good because everyone's going to remember poisons. They're going to remember antidotes, but the neutrals, people just kind of
forget.
Yeah, they forget
Yeah.
it 'cause they're not as important in the strategy.
Yeah.
So maybe it's to muddle.
I mean, isn't that just because we only realized halfway through that this is really a memory game? I mean, the thing is that...
Oh, I noticed from the beginning, kind of.
I didn't realize... I mean, before I played, I've got to say, okay,
No, I
This-
knew it from the beginning.
this is the game that I think has surprised me the most out of every game.
Okay.
I was not expecting to like this. I'm sorry to the designer, but when I also we've still not got to question answered of Chris whether you can scrub off your third code name. But yeah, I was in this and I was thinking, well, you're just calling out names randomly. You don't know what's going on. And I think that if we had not done the whispering to our teammates, then there would have been a big bit at the start. Let's acknowledge that we would have been having to sort of guess. And I don't know, would that have been a nice thing or not a nice thing?
I wonder if that would have changed the dynamic completely from a more memory-based game, because when we were starting to fill the drinks, we had a rough inkling what everybody had and what they were putting down and what they might put down. And if the first thing wasn't the first thing, then you knew the other one was the other one. If that makes sense. So if they had an antidote and a cure, a poison. But
Yeah.
I think if we hadn't figured out everybody's code names, there would have been a longer period of time of us trying to guess everybody's code names.
And so we would have built up more cards.
Exactly, and the chalices themselves would have been a little bit more ambiguous, because you would be like, okay, there's like 6 cards in there. Is it more heavily weighted one way or the other? And then it'd be more of a guessing game between everybody rather than between, like, when there's one card there and your teammates put it down. If it gets to your turn, you can just be like, hey, is this safe?
Yeah.
And that's
So
how I used it to win.
what
So.
you said, I'm a little bit confused about how deduction and how random guessing I used or would be in the game. I still cannot tell. Okay, I mean, we made some assumptions about the possible strategies, but I cannot tell how effectively could I utilize them.
I have no idea at this point.
Yeah.
Like, I would have to keep playing it, especially to try and figure out A, playing different strategies, and B, watching other people play different strategies and see if they actually have much of an effect as to what we decide to do. Because it could still be that once we've done one chalice, once we start building the empty one again, it could be that we just go for that one because we know roughly what's in it.
I watched
Or we could be like, okay, we're just
I'll
going
take it
to
if this is a permanent
gamble it
thing.
and say, okay, Tiger, because we already know the code name, Tiger, go and drink that because we don't know what's in it. It could be more random, a bit more.
Yeah.
There's a lot to this game, which is why I like it.
I mean,
I want to keep playing.
I do feel like I would propose to the designer that with the neutral ones, we just take 2 at a time, because I still feel like the neutrals are a bit underpowered. And if their main point of the neutral is to confuse, then it should be like, okay, draw 1 from here, 1 from here, or 2 from here.
Yeah, I agree.
and that's what I would personally suggest. But I really liked it. There feels like there's a little bit of okay, if this then that, and the hand up, and it's when you've got many cards in hand. I almost wonder, yeah, to be fair, like having it in six. I don't know whether it should be 3 piles or 6 piles, because the nice thing about 6 is then you get the options of different numbers, and so you're.
I like the 6 piles.
Hmm.
I mean, if it's a decision between 3 piles or 6 piles.
But I mean, with 6 piles, you're always going to go for the higher number, aren't you?
Yeah, but also in here, I would like, unless they are identical, I would go for the higher. Doesn't matter if it's an antidote or a poison. I would still try to pick the.
Well, at least, I mean, my issue is that, let's say here, this is even less of a decision whether it's 1 of poison or 4 of poison. I mean, are you ever going to take the 1 of poison as opposed to the 4 of poison?
It's a good question, actually. Yeah,
Expensive.
you're always going to pick the higher value because
higher
that's what's
value,
giving
yeah.
you more power.
Because that
right?
would just be a waste of a round.
Unless again you wanted to kind of bluff. with it.
Yes,
And be like, oh, I've just put down my poison card,
Yeah.
and everybody was like, oh, what value was it? Was it 5 or 4?
Yeah.
You know, but
My only
again,
thought is
that
that
decision comes in even if it's 1 pile.
if we had collected more cards, because we were like spending more time guessing the animal names, I don't know if like I could, for example, remember the 5 cards in your hands, the 4 cards in your hands. There's no way.
Yeah, because you've got to
And then
remember
it would
not
just be very
only the
random.
cards, but also the names that you've done.
Yeah.
And I think that this would be a game where you really want to start writing down a lot of stuff on paper.
Yeah.
And then the question is, how much stuff are you allowed to write on paper? Because I don't think you should be able to like take a note of literally everything.
I was
That's
going
It
to
could
say,
be like
'cause
Cluedo.
I was literally thinking in the toilet that at any point you could just card count, as in like from the very beginning, keep a note of what cards everybody has,
Yeah.
roughly what cards they put down, and once the chalices start being revealed, you know by process of elimination what's in the other ones, and you can judge your percentage risks on that. But
Sate suggests, what if you flip the piles so they're face down, and so you're basically choosing either a poison or a cure, or maybe it's, let's say it's a couple of
Does your
neutrals.
spider have a name?
Jimmy,
Jimmy.
oh,
It's still alive. Maybe.
Okay.
Pick Jimmy
Yeah,
outside,
it's just-
please then.
but if they're face down, do we need to know the value of the neutral anymore? Like, as
Yeah,
in,
like-
do we still need to take 2 neutrals because, in a sense, they're still just as powerful then? Because at no point can anybody remember A, how much the value of it is, and B, how many of them are in your
But having 2 neutrals, it kind of
dilutes
builds up your hand, and so the
Mm.
only value of the neutral is in diluting your hand. I'm guessing you need to skedaddle, Ali.
I just need to, yeah.
Skull, can I? Yeah, I'm not going to ask you for the numbers,
Okay.
but can I just ask you before you skedaddle, what did you like and what did you not like? Let's start with things that you liked, and then everyone else can go after you've left.
I think I definitely liked the theme. I liked the story framing it. I thought that's kind of fun with the spies and the cocktail party and stuff. I thought that was cool. I like the animals. I like the idea of words and categories and trying to guess what each person has. I think that's really fun. What I liked less is, well, I'm just really bad at memory games, so but that's very personal to me. And yeah, a little bit of uncertainty around neutral, the point of it, what the strategy around it is. Yeah.
Would you
Those are
play it
my-
again for pleasure?
Yeah. It was definitely fun. I might not win again, but yeah.
So if you, well, thank you massively for coming over.
Thank you for having me.
Did you want a bit?
And you can
Did you want a bit of dinner, by the way?
Not this time.
We've
Thank you
got-
so much. I need
We've
to.
got a lot of stew. If you want to
Email.
give to Freddie as well, we can take some over, or I can bring some
Oh,
over.
that's really sweet of you.
Like they said, that it's nice. So, Chris, can you get?
Oh,
Or,
bug you.
can you entertain the people?
Can you entertain
Is
Are
this
you sure it's like I'm
entertaining
just
enough?
coming in stealing your food and
Do
leaving.
jazz hands.
I think it was a
Jazz
little
hands
bit
better
to
or
lure
worse?
you
Like-
to,
I mean, I always like more food, so
Will you be
That's pear stew, by the way.
it's what?
Pear,
Pears?
pears from the garden.
It's a good thing I had coffee
Wow.
out here, you know. Just
So it's a savory pear stew. Oh, I'm so curious.
so?
Thank you.
Let me.
Oh,
I'm
that's a huge
only going
door.
to have a tiny bit
hold-
relative to the size of the top.
Yeah,
of it,
yeah, that's fine.
But enough for you and.
And the
Hey, look!
Oh,
Look at
thank
this
you so much.
weirdo over there. Look, this one. Yeah, this guy. There. That's crazy, right?
This room. I'm gonna steal more food. Oh my god, so much!
I mean, I am inside now, so quite
Thank you so
warm.
much.
There we go.
Wow, that's a big Tupperware.
That's a huge Tupperware. I'll have to bring you
Okay,
a
that's the best you
Tupperware.
It's lovely to meet you and see you soon.
How much stew did you want?
A lot. Thank you so much.
It was
Have
lovely
fun
to
with your
meet you.
games. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so oh, it says, did you see this?
Yeah, I started to see.
Maybe a bit more stripping.
That's why I took off my jumper.
Oh, and woohoo! Holds a $1 bill out.
I'm insulted.
You want a $10 bill?
Yeah, like if not more.
Here, have it
it's
20.
hard times, you know.
Hey, maybe Xates doesn't have.
Well, it is hard times, you know.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And yeah, if you want more, you've got to strip more.
Check out my OnlyFans.
So, remembering that this is meant to be a PG-rated show. Okay, so, and we are meant to be. So, yeah, I still don't have an answer on are you allowed to scrub off your last thing?
Mm.
Like, could I just get rid of all three of them? Because
I mean, I think there's two alternatives, right? You can either get rid of all three.
but if everyone gets rid of all three of them, then the game comes to a stop. So I feel
Yeah.
like you should not be able to get rid of your last one.
I was going to say, it just seems like the more logical option that either you have to keep one, or if it's come into play, you're allowed to remove it, unless it's your last one. So,
I like that.
As in the team's last code name. So does that make sense? Because you're going to have maybe up to 6 options, lowest of 3, right? Between your team, you and your team members. So I feel like if they've been used, then you're able to get rid of it, unless it's the team's last option.
I mean, the ones that you'd get rid of are probably going to be the ones that have been used anyway.
You should hope so.
But yeah, I think it makes sense to just get rid of one. I did quite like the. For me, I'm not. My worry with this game, okay, is that I'm not sure how much I would like the bits of the game that we skipped, because there is going to be a bit of the game where it's just about guessing stuff, and I'm not sure how much I would like the notion of just guessing the code names. And I really liked the bits after that. Once it was like, okay, we know Tarantula, we know mine.
But my point is that first part where you're guessing the code names is the opportunity to card build and to chalice build, so to speak.
But if you're proposing a toast, I'm going to suggest that there's no benefit to proposing a toast for someone, because if I don't know whether it's my team or the other team, how do I know whether it's a good action or not? And so I might be giving my team a point, I might be giving the other team a point. And so it feels like, yeah, there's something that doesn't quite sit right with me. I mean, I would really like to play this again.
Yeah.
Possibly not. It might not be an opportunity that I have. The thing, and the instructions are quite difficult. I mean, I was pondering for a moment, okay, maybe I would play it with my family, and then I'm thinking, you know what, there's no way that my mum and dad would be able to cope with this level of complexity. I'm just saying that.
And also, even between the 4 of us, like, we didn't remember the 3 other actions that we could.
Yeah, like, I mean, well, we didn't use them.
You remembered.
I remembered because I was reading the rules, and but even the swapping, it just felt like quite a bit much.
But then, like, I feel like if we played it all the way through as intended from the beginning, maybe we would take from it differently or have a different idea as to what the strategies were and how we felt about the dynamics that we haven't even tried yet, you know?
I mean,
And I really want to try it again purely for these reasons. There's so much to it. It's such a...
I would really like to
Think
play it
game.
again. Like, I'm just thinking, like, I don't know if next week you could convince George to join us. Like, kind of, maybe the four of us play at your place or something.
Yeah.
Like, because, yeah,
Either that or I suppose after work hours might not be good for Layla.
Yeah, I
I was
mean,
gonna say,
to
possibility of
be able
inviting
to
Nicole.
objectively say anything about this game, I would like to play it at least one more time because the other games we played like more than once, and then we made our final comments, and this was just a
But
learning round.
even if we do it on stream or not, I feel like there's so much to this that we need
Oh,
to
yeah,
play
I
2 or
think
3 more
that-
times just to even fully grasp all of the dynamics to the game itself.
I would like to get a vague sense of numbers. I mean, we've got to let's kind of number it.
Vague numbers are good.
So first for enjoyable,
5.
Chris,
6.
I'm going to say. So I really enjoyed this version. I'm going to say 6. Play again, Leila.
6.
6.
I'm going to give it a 7.
I was giving it to 7 as well. No doubts in my mind. Accessibility.
Yeah, that's complicated. 3.5. I'm gonna give.
Really?
my
Halfway up?
Yeah.
Chris?
I hate to do this, but I'm going to give it a 1.5.
You hate it because it's quite low?
I'm not going to... sorry. I hate the fact that I've had to give it a 1.5. I like it, but it's very, very complicated. There's a lot of extra moving parts. It's not for everybody.
Yeah, I've given it a 2 out of 7, so that's almost as low as I can go. I think that, it's not super inaccessible, but like the thing of, okay, you need to write down your code name somewhere. Everyone needs to have their own bits of paper. It's not just a public bit of paper. That increases the inaccessibility compared to when you have one public bit of paper to keep track of score. You've also got the inaccessibility of there is a lot going on with all the numbers and everything. If you can take that.
And also because of the memory bit, it's not everybody's cup
Yeah.
of tea, I think.
It's definitely, for me, I felt like it was a 2 at most. But how different is it from other headline L games?
7.
Chris?
I'll give it a solid 6.
I'm going 7. So, yeah. Wow, for the record, we've got 3 games.
Exactly the same point.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
quite interesting. So, decryptable, we're going to delete that because that's something that we're not maybe taking on. But Death Knell, draftable, and Bezel, we all Bidel. Oh yeah, Bezel is. I might as well actually remove the ones. So Bezel,
them in.
Yeah, could I do?
Because it's good to remember what we liked and didn't like about it in case they want feedback or.
Okay, well, so Bezel is being cut. Had already been cut. Decryptable is being cut. Pyramidal, I have not rated yet because I've not gotten the chance to play it. But so it's only got 2/3 of the ratings, if you know what I mean. But yeah, We've got 3 games. Biddle was a really nice game. Do you remember that? Where the thing that you're bidding on, you bid on the next time. We played it with
Yeah.
you
Mhm.
and
Nicole.
Nicole, yeah, as well.
Yeah.
Afterwards, we had a good time with that, and we played. Yeah, and so that one, Draftable, and Death Knell are the 2 that all of them have the exact same score of 64 as it happens. Trippel or Rummel has the highest score, but it's not about what the scores are,
No,
Mhm.
not at all.
because the scores are basically just okay, getting a vague sense of, do we like this game, and honestly, to some extent, the scores are just there to facilitate the conversation. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And to
And it's to give people a rough idea of what we really took from that game, or what we didn't take from it as well.
So, I mean, I would really like to speak to the designer about, I guess I would want to play it one more time about probably as written, let's say.
Mhm.
But just say that you can't cross off your last thing.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I would change. But, the things I would really be looking at, should you just be taking 2 from the middle if it's the, these. And because these really don't matter, the neutrals, it feels like they might as well be in one big pile.
This sounds a bit crazy and out there. I mean, just ignore me if I'm wrong. But instead of having the neutrals as their own pile, which deters people from wanting to take them anyway, what if they were shuffled in? So you half that deck,
Ooh.
and then
Oh,
shuffle them in
that's
with the
exciting.
antidotes and the poisons. So you've only got 2 decks to choose from. However, every now and again, a neutral card will come up, and you have to take that card before you can get to the ones underneath.
Ooh.
Mm.
But are you thinking face up or face down? Because I liked what Sate suggested about having it face down to maybe make it a bit less of a memory game. And so it's like, how much of a memory game should this game be? And that's...
I mean, this is a good question. Like, if they're face down, then there's no point shuffling them in. But if they're face up,
No, if they're face down, maybe it's even more exciting to shuffle them in.
because you don't even know. It could just be, and then everybody thinks you've got a poison and you don't. You've got
Yeah,
a
actually,
neutral.
that could be a lot of power.
Ooh.
Let's say there's 2/3 poison in the deck,
And it introduces the bluffing as well, where you could be like, another neutral.
and so like I'm picking up, and then everyone thinks that it's a poison, and then on my teammate's turn I say, hey, get me to drink that, because lo and behold,
because you know it's not poison.
yeah.
Mm.
Hmm.
And there's that little...
Because that's a good point. Because if they're face up and you can see that there's a neutral there, you don't want to take that neutral because you know that you're going to be uncovering the next card for the next person. So it would deter people from wanting to go for it anymore.
I mean, the whole notion of a face down deck, that's a pretty big change.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't want to jump straight away into doing that necessarily, especially without chatting to the designer.
Yeah.
But just this change, I think we need to make this change, that you need to have one...
I think that needs to be a clarity rule. Is just you cannot erase all of your code names.
Yes. That's
Yeah.
also...
It feels more like a clarity rule rather than kind of, okay, that was probably what they intended, but they didn't think about it completely.
Yeah.
I think
Also,
it's one.
we've
of those
heard
things that
someone saying that originally they thought you can't say to drink it yourself, but now that they've thought about it, maybe you can. They're not sure about that either. And so let me
I
actually...
mean, if there's more vulnerability in the game, such as more face down cards, then I guess it would make sense that you can choose yourself, because you're risking your own life and your teammate's life anyway. So ultimately, it doesn't really make much difference who drinks it. It's just the team that has to drink it anyway.
And honestly, like with the 6 actions, I think that 4 of them make lots of sense to me. Like crossing off the code names, that's interacting with the main bits of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Picking up things, you need to have that. Putting down into the things, and proposing the toast. But the taking one off the top, I'm not 100% sure about that, because it doesn't... I mean, I'd have to play it a lot more, but it feels like, does that have enough power? Are people going to do that enough? Do you know what I mean? Because if it's just...
But then again, the only way to find out if it's got that power is to play it, right?
Yeah, but if it feels ineffectual, if people naturally think that it's an ineffectual option, maybe it shouldn't be there. And frankly, I would be all for cutting out 1/3 of the options. And I would be saying, okay, let's look at it and see what if you do scrap those 2 options? Because okay, of the 3 options that we didn't use, probably this could have been a good one, and I saw at the end that Ali would have chosen to do that at some point because they were like, oh, I totally forgot. But then the other parts of, okay, we forgot of the swapping and discarding, no one really felt like they missed that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No one was like, oh, I really would have liked to do that. It's just like, oh, well, that's another thing that we could have done. So we've got, it says, what if you can say your own code name to drink it, but if you do so, you're not ever allowed to thereafter cross off that code name? I mean, feels like quite an exception. I don't like having...
Also, it's just one of those things that complicates it even further.
Yeah,
It is a very complicated game as it sits already.
Remember.
I feel like this wants to be a game that you can play in a pub.
In a pub.
Yeah, like this feels like it wants to be a kind of light social game. Yes, there's a bit of memory, but especially given the player count, that it's 4 up to 10, although I know that the designer said, given the state of the world and everything, they didn't get to test it as much as they like, which is, that's totally fair enough.
Yeah.
But, it feels like it wants to be a social game that you can introduce to friends. Okay, I've already got this L deck, we've already played Wibble, now we want to play something a bit more schemy. Let's play this game. It feels like it wants to be a simple game. And I don't know, maybe it doesn't want, maybe the other things do add a lot of strategy, but I don't personally see it.
I want to play it in several different constructs, even as it exists now as well, repeatedly, to figure out what the main changeable aspects would be, whether or not you want to change them.
And also, I have a feeling that the number of players will affect the gameplay a lot because we were only 4 people, so it was a different dynamic than having like 10 people.
I also
I feel like if there were 10 people,
if it's 4 to 10, I'm assuming even numbers as well, right? Because
it doesn't
you've got
say.
uneven teams.
That's an issue. Like, it wasn't totally clear on the thing. I think it should be even, but it just says best with even numbers. But it didn't. It doesn't say only even numbers. Says in a pub with actual pints and proposing toast with your actual drink.
I mean, this could be years away, yeah, but I hope.
It feels like if it's an odd number, if you've got 5 people, it feels like you need to. I mean, it's a light social game. If it was like, okay, Chris and Bez, we are one player and we're looking at our cards together, and Chris and Bez are basically acting as players. That's personally how I would choose to handle a 5-player sitting and wanting to play this game. Either do that, or one person's kind of, okay, you'll be on my team, because we did that with Pandemic Legacy, and
it worked with that, yeah.
I mean, any game, as long as the people are down for it, feels like we're going to have a better experience that way than raising it up to something like 6, 7, or 5.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think that we all really like this, and even though, which one was the one that's actually got the... I'm curious now. Oh, Rummel. Interesting. Although I think
it was familiar.
Yeah, I've been chatting to the designer of that. I had a chat with them to say, like, yeah, we had some things that we kind of weren't super happy about when us 3 played. But I'm going to probably try it with my parents because they are the target demographic. We'll see how that goes. And so all of these games. Oh, there's one last game. There's the last 2-player game. So the final.
How long will it take? Just out of curiosity.
The final thing is.
6.
Oh, McCall said they'd be here at 6:30.
No. They said they would have a call with you at 6:30.
Okay.
Which was with the assumption that I was gonna head home at like 5:30, spend some time with them, and
Sugar.
yeah.
Oh shoot. I completely misunderstood. Okay.
No, that's cool.
Let's
Because
go
they
through.
will already be on their way. So
Let's go through
What's the change?
listable.
If it's 2-player, I'm still here. So
Potentially, if you want to skedaddle, Chris,
Hmm.
I could play this with Layla, and you can skedaddle, and we can try it another time.
Yeah, that would be fine with me if that's okay. With you.
Okay. I'll say goodbye to you in the traditional way.
I mean, I can watch you guys play whilst I wait.
Okay.
I'm happy to watch, but yeah, I don't want to get into something and have to dash.
Yeah, I mean,
That was.
yeah, this is
It felt like a stake of a game, you know. You really get your teeth into it.
wow, yeah. That was a thing. I'm fairly sure the next one we shuffle, but I should double check.
When we shuffle, it's gonna be separate. I know.
Shuffle the deck.
Oh, cool.
And deal 6 cards to each player. So let me put up the final banner. Okay, final banner is our 4th game of the day, and so yeah.
How many? Is this the last one we haven't tried?
Yep.
Wow.
This is the last game out of all of. So there is one game from a fairly well-known designer that was also submitted, but that was submitted via email, and then I asked them, would you submit it via the form, and then they didn't. So I'm like not sure how to take that.
Okay.
So I was going to like not put it into the official contest for now, partially because that reduces my work, but also because I'm not sure what they want. Do you know what I mean? It's like, are you wanting me to play this for sure? And when he puts it through the submission form, it says, okay, this is what I'm going to do with it, and I just want to check with them. And I will probably play that game, but not as part of this. And then also David Brain's got a couple of games that we're going to play, although not as part of this. Yeah, and so what's probably going to happen going forward is we're going to take the games that we've not already said they are dropped from contention. So and then carry on playing them, and I will rewrite some of the rules if they need to be written, and yeah, speak to the designers, try to write everything up, and we'll be focusing on this. Maybe I'll do like a testable stream once a month or something going forwards, and we'll be like, okay, hey, here's the state of the competition, and here's everything, and we'll play a couple of the games. But then what I'm almost thinking is August to December would be like for the competition and like working on that game, and then January to July would be working on the game that won, or the games that won, and continuing to work on them, develop them potentially, but also potentially working on games from David Brain, from Andrew Dennison, and other people who are disqualified from entry, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because obviously I can't enter any games into this competition. You're not allowed to enter any games into this competition. Although I would really love you to enter games, because it would just be really, it feels very wrong.
Just dealt you 6 cards.
Oh, shit, sorry.
And that was number 3.
I said shoot.
Okay.
It's because of your accent, you know. We assume that you did not.
Xate says, so you will announce the winner at the end of the year. That's my kind of plan, because I know it seems really long to wait, and I'm sorry for that. But the thing is, like with this game that we've just played, I feel like I can't know whether X is a better game than Y until I've played it several more times.
And also you're going to have points where you talk to the person that made it, and there's going to have to be some back and forth at some point as well, and that's going to take time in itself. And just getting us together, like we can't get together every day, so yeah, I think that's reasonable myself. I didn't say
I want
anything
to I know, yeah, for some,
Those are your cards.
yeah, I'm kind of, I think I was meant to not look at them. Shuffle the deck. Deal 6 to each players. You cannot see your own hand. Sorry, I looked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Players must take their cards so that the back is facing them. Here you go. And make sure that the you can see from the back to make sure it's all face up. Optional, lay the instruction sheet so that both players can use it as a reminder of the card distribution of the deck. I guess we could do that. Why not?
I guess.
So, we're going to play 4 rounds. A round consists of the following. First, starting player names a category, for example, sports, animals, vegetables, or countries. Vegetables seems super specific compared to the other ones, to me. I mean, to me, animals...
Animals again.
Okay, animals is definitely
easier.
for sure. Then the other player says a challenge number between 1 and 12. That challenge number represents the amount of items belonging to the category mentioned by the starting player that both players will be able to list cooperatively, taking turns. So it's a cooperative game.
Okay.
And then we're going to take turns saying an animal, for example, that I think starts with one of these letters. I need to double check. Picks a card from the other player's hand, mentions the list item which starts with that letter, can use the top or bottom letter. It's put face up. The other player who has 5 cards picks a card from you, mentions a list item and puts it down, and until we get to the challenge number. We have 15 seconds to mention a list item. When it's a player's turn to mention a list item, the other player will start a countdown aloud, or just use a smartphone to make it less annoying. I can't use a smartphone.
My battery almost died.
I will have to count up to down to from 15 then. Hopefully 15 will be very easy. A round will either finish when either we fail to mention a list item within the 15 seconds, and thus we've failed the challenge, or we actually manage to reach the challenge number.
Okay.
If we fail the challenge, then everything that we picked is removed from the table and removed from the game. All leftover cards are discarded and added to a negative score pile. So if we manage to get rid of 5, let's say, then the 7 that remain we have now -7, if you see what I mean.
Not really, but let's give it a go. So
if we successfully reach the challenge number, then anything that we pick is added to a positive score pile, and leftover cards are discarded and removed. And then we go again and we play 4 times, and we add up the score, and that's it. So we try to beat our score. And so I think we should try to beat 48.
Okay.
Let's see if we can get 48.
So what are we doing now?
So there you go. So you make sure that I can see all your cards.
Can you?
Yep.
I cannot see yours. But I can only see half of the top letter.
Are you not looking here? Remember to...
Okay, yeah, sure. Can you see all of mine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So you've started off with maybe we put this... Well, don't let yourself see it, obviously.
But is it in the picture this way? Okay.
Wait, so you come your hand a little closer. Yeah, now people... Wait, let me actually just get rid of this. There we go. That's a better picture, I think. Okay, so you said animals, right?
Yes.
Okay, asp. 12. 15, 14, 13.
Ape.
Ape, you need to take one of the cards in my hand and say an animal starting with one of these letters. Ignore this one. This one we've used. We've managed to do this.
Okay.
Now you say a
butterfly.
Butterfly. Okay, baboon.
Rabbit.
Jackal. 10,
Mm,
9.
yuck.
Tomcat.
Uh,
10, 9.
squirrel.
Albatross. 10.
Manatee.
Eel.
And
9, 8,
ah,
7.
why can't I
6,
think of hello
5,
anything?
4.
Zebra.
Okay. Oh, if you come here, you will be on camera. So
Oh, do you mind me being on camera?
no, I don't. It's just in case you don't want to be on
Or
camera.
if you mind.
So we managed to get 12 points. Let me greet you. It's good to see you.
I think I've got everything from this room, so I'm also. Oh, my coffee. I'm going to steal the coffee if that's okay.
Let you skedaddle, and then we'll chat about this game next week.
Yeah, that
I'll
sounds
see
good.
you at 9ish next week,
Mhm.
and also Monday probably.
Yes. See you on Monday, and then next Thursday.
Okay, so that was the first round.
Bye.
And
Have a good
Xate
evening.
says hello,
Thank you.
person, and
Lovely to see
bye,
you.
Chris.
Bye.
Bye,
Bye,
both of
Zay.
you. Love you. It's lovely to see
Bye,
you
Des.
too. Hi, and bye.
Bye,
Situation.
Chris.
Bye.
Oh,
Bye.
Yeah.
okay. Okay, so back to the game. So now ideal 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Right, so let me double check the rules. So starting player names a category and the other player names a challenge number. Starting player. Can we do the same category multiple times?
I don't know. And also, what's the relevance of the challenge number?
Well, the challenge number is how many we think we can get.
Okay.
So the maximum would be 12.
Mm-hmm.
And if we say, okay, we can get 2, then it's going to be easier, but we're going to get fewer potential points. So we managed to get 12 because we said we can get 12 and we got to it.
Did you say 12? I
Yeah.
kind of remember 7, but yeah, okay.
No, I said 12.
Okay, you said 12.
But if we'd said 7, we would have stopped at 7,
Mm-hmm.
and then we would have gotten 7 points. But
Okay, it's better
Yeah.
to go for that.
yeah, we want to go for. So my question now is, can we use the same category? Presumably we could do the same category but not repeat any of the things.
Yeah.
Oh, and I just
Which
realized
might
that
become.
more difficult.
Yeah, let's see. Let's go there. I am.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking the same as Xate, but we will see what happens.
Yeah.
Okay, so last time I was the starting player.
Now I just randomly put one down.
No. So I say the category, which I'm going to say animals again.
Okay.
And now you say the number, so you can say 12 if you want.
I'm gonna go with 12. Yeah.
And-
I still believe that we will be able to find some things.
Okay. Vulture.
Donkey.
Gorilla.
What are these? Eel.
Rabbit.
I did say rabbit.
Did you?
Yes.
Dingo.
Okay. Lion.
Hare.
Fox.
Oh, we should probably. You need to do a countdown from 15. Owl.
15, 14. Okay. Ram.
Presumably fictional is not allowed. Newt.
Ooh.
15,
It's
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8,
Why
7,
can't I think of anything?
6,
It's so annoying.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mm,
Oh no!
I cannot think of anything. I'm just brain dead.
Oh,
They're not even difficult letters like J or whatever. So
yeah. So
I thought of unicorn and then my brain stopped because you said
we didn't manage to get it.
yeah.
So we feel all the so they're removed from the game, and we have -1.
Okay.
So this is our score.
Okay.
Okay. So
Yeah.
apparently we
sorry.
need to have a different category each time.
Okay. Each time.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're not allowed to have the same one. Oops. I accidentally saw one of my letters. I'm going to shuffle in a couple and take a couple new ones.
What difference does it make if you see your own letters?
I don't know. I don't think it makes much difference. And I think it makes a difference insofar as the saying the number. I mean, or saying the category, because I've only got half the information. Okay, I'm going to go for a category of names of games.
Names of games.
Does that seem reasonable?
Okay, let's play it. I'm just already brain dead, so anyway.
Okay, so yeah, you say the number. Well, wait. Yeah, you say the number and then I start.
Okay, I'm gonna go with 10 because if I'm the last person again, I won't be able to come up with anything.
Only 10.
Yeah.
We could go 11.
11, okay.
Or we could go
11.
10. It's yours.
Okay, 11. We're
11.
trying to score
Okay,
high.
so I'm going first.
Okay.
Okay. Agricola.
Okay. Energy Empire.
Wibble.
Citadels.
You need to
15, 14, 13,
Quarto.
12. Boggle. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Saboteur.
Toulouse.
You can just start counting.
15,
I'm going to
14,
use, because I'm trying to take time to
13.
think about these and give you time to think of these as well.
Okay. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. I have both of them.
Extendable.
So, yeah. Wingspan.
Okay.
15.
Unicom. And that's 11.
Okay.
So that goes out the game, and that's that. And I guess the positives and the negatives cancel out, so we could just do that.
Okay.
So the final deal is this. And this time you give the top pick and I give the number.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with food, but that's not specific enough.
I don't know.
Let's say anything edible.
Anything edible.
Yeah.
Wait, anything edible is less
Food.
specific than food.
Yes, I mean, names of dishes, vegetables. I mean, what does count as food?
Like, I think just, food.
The adult, non-adult, what did we call them? Non-adult, not bears. What were they? Things.
Oh,
Yeah, not adult jelly
gelatine.
humans, whatever. Is that food or what?
Yeah,
is
it's
that?
food.
I mean, okay.
Okay. Some of your 3 of your cards are upside down. Uh-huh. Oh, apparently we're scoring it wrongly. How are we doing it wrongly? Let me double check.
Okay.
So let me put this down for a moment. If a player fails to mention a list item, all cards that have been picked are removed from the table and they are removed from the game.
Okay.
So on that time that we got to like 12, so 11 were removed. And then all leftover cards that players still have in their hands are discarded and added to a negative score pile. So yeah, that was what happened. It was
yeah,
added
we
to the...
didn't have any other cards because it was already 11. So
Yeah,
that
so
was
there was only
card.
one left. If we successfully reach the challenge number, anything we have picked, all cards that have been picked are removed from the table and added to a positive score pile. All leftover cards that players still have in their hands are discarded and they are removed from the game. That's what we did.
Yes.
I don't understand what we did wrong.
I don't understand what
I
we
mean,
did wrong either.
Like the only thing is that we had, because we only had one card in our negative, I
Yes.
removed that with the positive.
Yeah,
Game end,
because you
for
canceled
every
that.
card in the negative score pile, you get one negative. For each card in the positive score pile, oh, shoot. You don't get... Okay. For every card in the negative score pile, you get one negative.
Okay.
For every card in the positive score pile, you get as many positive points as the value indicated on that card.
Okay, so that's a different type of scoring.
Okay.
So we got minus 11, I guess.
So we like
or minus 12.
we
or
had
what did we get?
2 cards, like there should have been
Okay.
like another card on here
Okay,
on the
yeah.
positive. So yeah, that's the problem. So like, and the maximum score possible is 168, but anything above 70 is a good performance.
Okay.
Okay, so I think that is yeah, the issue. So yeah.
I saw my cards, but we already picked that category, and I don't remember the cards anyway.
Our category was food. I'm going
Yeah.
to say 12. Let's go for 12. I think we can do this.
Okay, we can do this.
And okay, remember to start counting. Well, no, you're
15.
first.
Pistachio.
Grapes.
Carrot.
Candy floss.
Apple.
Upside down cake.
Goulash.
Honey.
Horseradish.
Sugar.
Rucola.
Frankfurters.
Cool.
So now we have that, and now we are to count up this.
I'm gonna count that, so if you have to check something.
No.
Okay.
So it's like 2, 7, 11, 21, 21, 30, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 70, 75, 85, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 110, 116, 17, 18. Is that correct?
Yeah.
118 minus 1 is 117.
Cool.
Okay.
Not too bad.
So yeah, the penalty pilot's only worth -1. These are worth quite a bit more. That feels weird. Sorry.
So sorry, because we're at the end of the day and I already started this day quite tired. So I got confused about the one time that we lost, like strategically or in terms of scoring. So if we had set like 5, then we
would have actually gotten some points.
we would get only the 5 cards
Yes.
that we played.
So it's almost like a push your luck thing. So you're basically trying to say, okay, how...
And discard the other 7.
Yeah,
And they wouldn't count as positive or negative or anything. They would just be a discard pile.
correct.
Okay.
So basically, the higher number you say, the better. But if it's almost like, okay, if you get to 10 and then you stumble, well, if you said 10, then at least you get 10 cards in your positive pile. Or if you said 9, then at least you would have got to 9 in your positive pile.
So,
But if you said 12 and you only get 10, then you get a couple of cards in your negative pile.
so if I said 12 and we got only, let's say, 8.
Mm.
Which
4
ones-
cards would be... The 4 cards that we were not able to use would go into the negative pile.
Because I'm a little bit confused about what we, because then it says that the rule says that the cards remaining in your hand, why would there be cards remaining in my hand?
Because the cards in your hand, as in the ones that the other person has not put down in the middle of the table.
But you're gonna put down everything in the middle of the table. It's just
Well,
gonna
one
count
at a
as
time.
negative.
What do you mean? So... No, I'm sorry, I'm confused by your confusion now.
Yeah. No, my confusion is, so you have 6. I have 6. We said 6.
Sure. Then we pick 3 each, and then we put them down into the middle of the table. Because
Okay.
we're doing that one
Do
at
we
a time.
stop when we get 6?
Yes.
Or,
We stop when we get 6.
okay, alternatively, we failed the first 6, but we still have chance to succeed the second 6. So
What do you mean the second 6? There is no first 6 or second 6. It's just we've got 12 cards. You've got 6. I've got 6.
yeah,
So
so
12 cards total. And so
you,
how many?
you picked this, counted until 15. I counted until 15. You couldn't come up with anything. Fail.
Okay.
This is a fail. This is a fail. This is a fail. 5, 6. Okay, we played 3 cards each. Everything is a fail. But we still have these 6 cards to succeed in 6. And we
No, we only have 1 attempt with the cards in the hand. So
if you fail one, everything fails?
if I have 6 cards in my hand,
Yes.
you have 6 cards in your hand, and so let's say I said 6, so I would go, okay, emu.
No, my question is different. My question is this. So actually, okay, I played this. I mean, you played this. Couldn't say anything. This, I put
Well,
down.
if I can't say anything, then the round stops straight away. As soon as someone can't say anything, the round stops.
Okay, so the round stops if someone's.
Yeah, if
cannot
someone
say-
cannot
okay,
say
okay.
anything, the round stops.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's basically a 2-player. Okay, let's see. I mean, to be fair to the designer of this game, just do bear in mind that Layla came to this game tired, and I came to this game a little bit headachy and frazzled. But yeah, no. So, what did you think of this game overall?
I mean, yeah, because this is the last game of the day, and we both, as we mentioned, are not feeling on top of our performance about things anyway. I mean, I enjoyed the game, but I did not find it like super different from. I mean, we just had
Categorical?
to. Yeah, I mean, we just had to come up with some words as quickly as we could, which is like 15 seconds, but.
I'm really sorry. Can you entertain people for 2 minutes?
What am I supposed to do to entertain people for 2 minutes?
Tell them what you had for breakfast or something.
Oh, okay. So Baz prefers me to tell you. I will actually praise the stew because I was the only one who didn't comment on it, and because I am a weird person and I don't eat onions and garlic, despite the fact that it contains some what I call evil ingredients. I quite enjoyed the stew, so it was quite different. If Bez gives the recipe, I can recommend everyone to try this too, especially if they have a pear tree in their garden. Also, yes, it was quite enjoyable, and because I'm a guest tester in this competition, I am just like that surprised by how many different and creative ideas were submitted. So I am very happy that we are friends with Bez, and I am one of the people who can take part in this process. So I see it as a privilege, which is what is Bez doing.
Chris stripped, and now I took off my jumper.
Okay.
Well, apparently I get a $5 bill. I'll have to tell Chris that's I got more than Chris.
Okay.
So yeah, what was your overall impression? He said that it was a bit similar to other things you've played, even for the deck.
Yeah, I found this counting situation a little bit complicated. Like how to score a little bit complicated, but otherwise this is not a specific feeling about this game, but I don't see that we can potentially play this game so much because we will be out of ideas in terms of categories and like what to say. I mean, we can be creative for a while, but then do we have to do enthusiasm to be creative? Like, let's say, I don't know, we said food, which is very basic and obvious, then countries, and then I don't know, animals, etc., board game names, then movie titles. I can think of like 10 to 12 things. Then
I'm just going
after
to
that,
sit in Chris's seat
yeah,
because
it's more entertaining.
now people
yeah.
can see an actual human.
Yeah, I mean, after that, it would get quite redundant. And if we play this game again, it will be very similar categories again. And if I play with the same people, it will again go like rabbit, donkey, lion, whatever. So it was enjoyable to play this time. Despite the fact that we played animals twice, and even in that case, I failed once because of our ambitious score.
IU is a difficult card.
Yeah.
I think UI is actually a surprisingly difficult card for.
Could you come up with some animals though?
I think ibis.
I don't know what that is.
Like it's a type of bird.
Okay, I am not like fish and birds. It's just not my very
Impala.
Impala, yes, okay. Still, I couldn't come up with anything with unicorn. With unicorn, seriously, you. Yeah, and also, okay, I don't wanna. This is not about bragging. This is about the confusion that in terms of games, when you have to come up with words really, really quickly, because I'm a native speaker of 2 other languages, then immediately words from those things come to my mind, those languages, and then I get stuck with something. And then I keep getting confused, but this is a very personal and very specific situation, so this doesn't apply to the game. But in my case, because this happens when I see you or I think of something, and then it's just everything goes away from my head.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I enjoyed playing it with you. I enjoyed that experience. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, let me try and give a positive, which is that it is different from categorical.
Yes.
Because categorical, yes, it's about topics, it's about categories, it's very similar, but it's competitive. That's a clear difference. This is cooperative. So there's not another cooperative game for the L deck that is about categories.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know if there is actually even a cooperative game that's about categories in this way. So it might not just be within the LDIC, but generally, like, it feels like it's a little bit different. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah, on a positive, just before I forget to say it because I might. On the positive side, I mentioned before that in certain contexts, I don't prefer cooperative games because it's, in my opinion, sometimes more talking than playing, and it
Yeah, at
depends on
least
the
here you
person
don't
as
get
well.
to talk. You just have to
Yeah,
play.
in this game, cooperation actually is cooperation, so it was a good cooperative game. In my understanding of cooperation, so it was also really nice.
I mean, I've got, I guess, 4 things on the negative side to say. Which, firstly, it's about the notions that we have to come up with the categories. And I feel like, yeah, I don't feel like that is correct. I feel like the notion of how good are we with these 4 categories, like in a cooperative game where we're trying to beat our score, well, are we just going to go for the easiest, most broad category we can? Are we going to go for, when I was playing categorical, I realized that the specific category that you choose changes the game so much, and I don't think that you should put that into the player's hands, because that's allowing players to almost ruin the game potentially, to make it way too easy for themselves or way too easy.
Yeah.
And even in a game of categorical, the nice thing about having that category is that, okay, let's say it is too easy, then it's not a bad thing, because it just means that both people can say something very quickly, but it's still a competitive game. But I just worry about the categories being chosen by the players. I don't like that. Secondly, the counting, the end game, that counting, I mean, yeah, I had read all of the rules to these games before, back at the start of the month. Last month, I guess. Now is the new month. Is it the first?
Second, maybe?
Second?
It was 31st on Monday. It's today Wednesday.
I don't know, let me double check.
Yeah, I think this is the second.
I'm about to run out of battery in 10 minutes. It's the second. Yeah, so, but yeah, at the start of last month, I read through all these rules, but I'd forgotten that aspect of it. And so it just feels quite unintuitive, to be honest. And with look, there seems to be a nice aspect that, in theory, if I say 7, if we can only do 7, let's say the categories were super difficult, and I am more pushed towards getting the numbers that are higher numbers and getting them rather than the lower numbers. So there's a little bit of strategy, but I don't think you have time to engage in that strategy. So I think the whole the positives are worth the numbers at the bottom. That just feels
irrelevant, maybe a little.
Yeah, it feels like it should just be +1 per card, -1 per card.
Yeah. On that note, because when we're discarding, I'm choosing for example, this one. I'm choosing on the basis of the letter, which I can come up with quicker. So I don't even look at the number, and also I don't even see the number.
Let me.
So if I were going for the number of points, I cannot strategize about the number of points because I don't even actually see them. Or if I were to strategize, I would wanna guess this one rather than this one, because we decided that it's gonna be 7. So it's better to score this one in the 7 because.
But when is that actually going to be a thing? Because the only time that would actually be a thing is when you are. So if you're using the bottom letter, it will always be the same number. So if my word is lizard, for example, then I would always get 5 points for that. So the only time that it matters is if I'm using the top letter and there's 2 of the same top letter and they have 2 different numbers. Then I might be thinking, okay, do I take the A with the L or do I take the A with the G? But otherwise, if either I have something for the L or I don't, either I have something for the W or I don't, it's not going to be, hey, I'm going to grab something for the L because it's worth 5 points, It's going to be, I've got something for the L, I'm going to take it.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like then
Yeah.
I cannot really. Okay, you know about the deck that those numbers are the same, but at the same time you're trying to come up with something in a limited amount of time. So for you, the priority is always to be able to come up with something
Yeah.
rather than come up with something with the higher number. So
Absolutely.
yeah. And then if we had guessed 7, which 7 I score when we count the numbers affects the end result. If you say 12, it doesn't really matter because you're gonna score all 12 of them. But if you say 6, 7, 5, whatever, super difficult category of just 2, so then you would like to go for the one with the higher number to be able to score something, and it is even more difficult in that case. So
I mean, like, it feels like right now I mean, it might just be because you were quite good at it, but I would always be trying to aim for, I don't know, 11 at least, maybe. And once I'd managed to do that, okay, let's go for 12 all the time and try to get 12. And my third thing I wanted to say is that counting down from 15, it feels, I just don't like it as a mechanism. That when I do something, you have to remember to start counting. You have to remember to do a timer. I have to remember to start counting as soon as you do it. That's just annoying, not only just because of the noise, but also because it gives me pressure to count down when it's your turn. It feels like, okay, it's busy work. Do you know what I mean? It's not enjoyable work. And it's, the counting, it's almost... Also, like, I feel conflicted about the notion that I'm counting down and I have to stay honest. And it's got to be like seconds.
We're in a cooperative situation. So I would be tempted to count a little slower rather than a little quicker. So
I mean, the final thing I wanted to say is that with the countdown, on the third maybe round, I realized, oh wait, it's worth it for me to actually spend a bit more time thinking of names for all of these, because maybe I was struggling with the L, I can't remember. But I was like, okay, I'm going to think of things ahead and take it once you've reached number 1.
No, also, even if you use a counter, it's a lot of work to remember to, set it each time. Like even with longer rounds, 1 or 2 minutes in some games, you have the, thing that you have to flip over, but potentially it gets forgotten, and then you're like, oh, your time started, I don't know, 15 seconds ago, and now it's always a thing that makes gameplay difficult. And in 15 seconds, like, what are you gonna do?
I feel like it could be, if I had to give some like suggestions of how to take it forward, I would almost wonder, would it be worth having like a completely different game, like a different deck to say, okay, these are the top picks, because at least then it's like, okay, this is the challenging top pick. You've got like, maybe it starts off with one easier top pick, then like 2 medium top picks, and then a challenging top pick at the end, something like that. And you can actually set the thing and say, okay, if you want to make it easy, then just pick 3 easy. If you want to make it super hard, go for 3 hard, but the standard default is to go 1 easy, 2 medium, 1 hard, something like that. I don't know. Or maybe there's 4 difficulty levels, I don't know. But there's like a separate deck of these top picks which are given to us. But yeah, the countdown, and I would, again, question the scoring system. But yeah, I feel like I've said everything at this point. Do you have anything more to say about it?
Yeah, the only thing more to say about it is, I think you said it about the previous game, that it was meant to be probably a simple game, but we ended up finding it complicated because of especially the scoring and the counting. I have the same feeling about this game. Like, it's meant to be quite simple, easily playable, but somehow we couldn't really have that experience. I think, yeah, that's what I'm gonna say overall, I think.
I mean, if we wanted to put some numbers to it, and please remind me to plug this in if we're not done in 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Okay.
Should I just plug it in right now?
Yeah, I was gonna say just plug it in right now because that's a lot of responsibility. Can you? Okay.
Okay. So I am plugging in the computer right now because it's on 7%. Okay. So, Listable. How enjoyable was it to play?
3.
I will concur. How much would you like to play it again?
3.
I'm basically.
No, actually 4. I mean, I would like to play it again, but yeah.
For me, it's very low. I'm going to put 2.
Okay.
Accessibility.
Yeah, this for many reasons was difficult, so I'm gonna give it a 2, especially because of the counting.
Yeah, I feel like it was. I mean, it doesn't.
The counting down.
It
not the
doesn't.
counting in the
It
end.
doesn't need anything special apart from the deck, but it requires creativity from the people.
Mhm.
It requires emotional maturity. It requires, yeah. I'm giving it a 3. And differentiation from other games. That's for the headline games.
3 or 4.
Should I do a half?
Yeah, do a half. I'm allowed to do a half now, so
We're all allowed to do halves. Okay, so yeah, this has been Listable. Oh, I just saw a whole bunch of comments. Xates has to go. Well, it was lovely to have you. And hello, Prey, it's lovely to have you. Delayed reaction. Finally, time to play. Okay, enjoy. And yeah, lovely to see you. I hope you have a good evening. But yeah, I will play that with Chris to see if Chris comes up with anything extra, and I will pass that on.
Yes, of course.
But
I would appreciate that.
I was meaning to the designer.
Okay, sorry.
I mean, I can tell you as well if you're interested.
Yeah, I mean, of course I am interested.
But I mean, it feels so. Looking back at the games that we've played today, we've got Unescapable, Death-Knell, Listable, and Decryptable. So for me, yeah, so we decided that Decryptable was not quite good enough. It just for reasons, so are going to drop it. It's looking likely that Listable might be in a similar situation. Personally, Death-Knell, I think lots of us were excited to play again. We had 677 for the only low scores there was for accessibility, which is something that can be improved.
Yes.
And Unescapable, there was definitely some interesting ideas and things going on. I would, yeah, for me, right now, if we look at everything that we have played together, because you have played everything, what is your favorite from the competition so far? So you've had Actionable, which has been, we decided to drop that. That was the one that was kind of in a bind mixed with the L deck.
Okay.
Shuffle, which was the deck building market, which we dropped. We said it. Reassemble. Oh yeah, one player.
I remember Reassemble. It was a solitaire kind of game.
But it kind of. Then we've got the digital, which is the kind of moving ground and trying to not be the last person on the thing, kind of like that's my fish. We've got Invisibel, which was about trying to find the other people.
Okay.
Funazel, which was about dividing 9 cards into 3 suits and trying to have like how many groups of 3, if you remember that one. That was like the end of the day that we played that. Do you vaguely remember it?
If I look at the score sheet, but you deleted some of them, right? I will try to remember them in day order and.
Funazel was at the start. Some I didn't delete any, and just those ones were lost because of my bad. I didn't actually save. Speaking of which, Control S.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. So they're just lost.
So Funazel was the one where you divide the cards into we've got the bottom letters and the numbers, so we've got 2 threes. The other person has 1 free under 3 cards, so you win.
Okay.
You remember that.
Okay, I remember.
Then we've got Biddle that we played at your place, which was every time you put cards into the middle, and then it determines what order you can take the cards out. And we actually played that by slightly wrong rules, and we played it with hidden cards. It was actually meant to be with all the cards being visible, so it's slightly more strategic, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And you can even annoy the other players a bit more, which was what happened when Chris and McCall and I played it. It's a bit more like, oh, what's going on there? Oh, what's going on there? And you can be a bit more annoying. No Evil, you didn't play that. That was online. It didn't work very well. Bezel, we played that, and we decided that wasn't our favorite.
Yes. Well, it's with the storytelling, some kind of story.
Brilliant things. Why something is brilliant.
Okay.
Pyramidal, only you two have played it. I've still not technically played this one. So it's when it was in a pyramid, if you remember that drafting. Then Draftable, when we were putting counters, and it was like specific letters that you're taking the letters. So you might take, do you take the O that's worth 3 points, or the R that's worth 5 points? And the top letters can be worth different amounts. So maybe this S is worth 5, this S is worth 4, but you really need the vowels. Do you remember that one? Draftable?
Yes, kind of.
Rommel or triple is the very simple, okay, you make suits, you put it down.
Okay, yes.
Then Unescapable, we played today.
Yes.
Listable, we just played. Death Knell, we played with the cooperative one for Ali. And Decryptable, oh yes, that was the one that we decided we would drop. Sorry, Chris, I'm going to put an X beside it. Yeah, where you're trying to guess what words are, or where in a secret word a card goes. So out of all those games, which were your favorites? Or which one stood out to you? Let me go through them. Digital, what do you think of that?
Yeah, you just listed them, and now I don't remember anything by name. So
Digital,
can I answer this question like after you make some comments, because I have to go. Think about some things. I think I had like 2 favorites on the second day that we played. I remember us really enjoying the Romy type game. We had some critiques, but we also had fun with it.
Rommel, yep.
Yeah, and also there was another game we scored really high, and then I started saying that regardless the scores, some games are more enjoyable type of comment I made, and I don't remember the name of this one. That one.
Well, it might have been Pyramidal, Biddle, and Draftable all scored fairly high, as did Triple. It feels 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What was before Biddle? 7, 8, 9. We are left with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 games. I don't have high hopes for Listabell. To me, it feels like we've already determined that these are what the top 9 are. I feel like we have, hopefully, I hope that the designers of these games would agree that we've given them a fair chance, that we have explored them. We can't be playing them many times, but at least to play them, to experience them, to get to taste of, okay, this is what it's all about. I mean, I've entered competitions where they basically just don't even look at your rules properly. They just skim it, and then they just look at a video that you make, and then if they don't like the look of your video, they just, and okay, that's different because maybe they might have like 100 people entering. Okay, it's more difficult. But here, like, obviously, I do want to acknowledge that everyone's put effort not just into making a game, but making a game based on particular constraints, and which is for this deck.
Yeah, I also enjoyed Unescapable today. I played it only once, so I cannot really make super deep comments about it, but it was a different type of... So there are, I mean, if you say that there would be 9 games that are top scoring, I would agree. So there are a few games that I would like to try again and see from, first of all, just to remember them, because I already learned them. So the learning is usually a more different experience than actually playing the game.
Sorry, carry on talking to this
So-
direction. I'm just going to close the window.
I cannot tell from the top of my head which one specifically would be a favorite, because there are at least 3 or 4 games that I can say I equally enjoyed and would like to play again. But like, for example, the I'm gonna go with Reorderable. I know it's not the name of the solitaire type game. For
Reassemble.
example. Yeah, Reassemble. So that one, at first I quite enjoyed. The second time I had a different kind of feeling and experience when I played it like by myself. So there are 4 or 5 games that I genuinely enjoyed, but I cannot tell which one I enjoyed the most. Yes. So I would like to...
I mean, that's the thing. Like, that's the reason that I am keen on taking a long time over this competition, because it's not just a cash prize or a hey, you won or something like that. And it's I mean, this is almost like, sorry, this is going to sound really trite. It's like the X Factor, but it's kind of like, okay, this is going to be the game that I think will probably be potentially the 10th headline game for the deck. It's almost like, okay, let's hunt for it. And it's possible that maybe this year we get 3 amazing games that, like, once we've played them, we're like, okay, all these 3 games, maybe, all of these games, Digital, Invisible, Funizel, Bidel, Pyramidel, Draftable, Rommel, Unescapable, Deathknell. All of those games, I think, I'm going to say that right now, if I could play one again, right now, the one I would be most excited to play is Deathknell. Because I feel like there's a lot more in that game than I have experienced.
Yes.
And I would really like to try that. Whereas with
No, I would really like to play it again and see, like, what difference could it make with different number of players, and also actually remembering that we have other actions and use them.
But there's definitely a little bit of work to be done on it. And then something like Bidel, or that's like so tight, like that's already done. That feels like it's been developed really nicely, if you know what I mean. And it's a really clever idea with things in the middle. It's really simple, and there's a good amount of luck. It feels like, okay, maybe I could play it with my mum and dad.
Yes.
It feels a little bit, I'm not going to say complicated. It's not like, there's definitely something to teach my mum and dad, but I feel like this is on the verge of what they could learn potentially. And I would be really interested when I go over there in 2 weeks' time to play it with them. And that's the other thing. Like, I don't want it to just be myself, yourself, Chris, and all the other judges. I want it to ideally be also observing, playing it with as many people. And just because of the way the world is, that's
Mhm.
also going to contribute to it taking a bit longer. But for sure, by the end of the year,
Yeah.
I will be able to play it with many more people, and then to be like, okay, which ones are we still enjoying? Which ones are we not enjoying? Which games are fun even after we've played them 20, 30
Mhm.
times?
No, when you mentioned your mom and your dad, there is one simple game I don't wanna. It's the rules are very very simple. We like to play it with my mom because it doesn't require any details or any setup or any whatever. And like one play takes maybe 10-15 minutes, and sometimes we play it for like 6 hours because it's kind of engaging, simple, and we would just wanna go on playing it more and more. It's only a two-player game, and the rules are very simple, and you just have to like line up cards and draw cards and like discard them or do whatever. So it's a very simple game, but super enjoyable. And sometimes we play it without taking a break for 6 hours. So
Wow.
potentially, yeah. I mean, this happened at 3 a.m. We were still like we couldn't even see the cards anymore, but we were still playing because we enjoyed it so much. So potentially, some of these games that we tried could be potentially that level enjoyable. So
I mean, like, I've played Wibble like hundreds of times, and I still enjoy it. And for me, I'm not saying that.
yeah, but
I kind of. So the question was like, should this be the game that I enjoy the most? Which it shouldn't be. It shouldn't necessarily be which one do I enjoy the most. Although, frankly, if I'm not enjoying it when I really love games, so if I don't enjoy the game, because then there's probably something really wrong with it. If you want to, I don't know. That's maybe a bit of a. No, that sounds like I'm really denigrating any game that I said was bad. It's like, oh, well, if I said it was bad, then it's really bad, which isn't what I mean at all.
Yeah, also people have different preferences. So if, like, I mean, in all, if you wanna think about everything in all fairness, which I know that you want to, you just don't want to say that, okay, I don't like this game, I'm not gonna like play this anymore or think about this anymore. And a lot of things within this test situation affect the experience, because sometimes we're more tired, sometimes like we're more energetic. Also, we all have our personal preferences regarding things. And yeah, so for example, what you said about certain games, that we mostly agreed on a lot of things with Chris, but we also have our differences. So there are a lot of like subjective factors that affect the gameplay. So we both, also you, I know, we all try to be very objective and very unbiased and try to always focus on the positive rather than the negative. So there is always room for improvement. But if you really really wanna be super fair, you need different players, different number of players for those games that are not specific for two people, for example, and should gather feedback under different circumstances from different audiences. In this time,
Oh yeah, for sure.
in history, it's really difficult. You cannot test a game with like 5 people from your family or 4 children or whatever. So it's not that time.
I mean, I'm
possible.
hoping that towards the end of the year it will be more possible as we kind of whittle down the list more and more. That's
like in terms of accessibility also, sometimes we took some points into our calculation. Like for example, for one game, I don't remember which one, but you said that it requires emotional maturity a little bit. But for other games, for example, we didn't think about it, and each game might or might not require some kind of emotional maturity.
I mean, that was for Listable, where basically it's about the creativity of coming up with your own topics. That's quite a challenging thing for a lot of people.
Yeah, that's quite a demanding thing because from top of your head, okay, we play games a lot, so we can think about things.
Hmm.
But if I go just knock next door and will say that, okay, give me like 4 categories, then it will be food, animals, and I don't know, maybe music bands or something, and then there will not be any fourth or fifth category to play again. So that's a lot of responsibility.
And I mean, I worry about the replayability a lot of Listable. That, for me, is the biggest issue. I just don't see how it can be a satisfying experience because, yeah, you play it and then eventually with the same 4 categories, then you can do all 48 cards, and then, okay, do you now need to choose harder categories? Do you shorten down the time thing? I mean, it doesn't feel really super satisfying to me. Like, I don't see a big future for that.
No,
Yeah.
but for the games that we said that we enjoyed and would like to try again, I don't think I am I am in the position yet to make a decision to say that I like this game more than that other game.
I mean, there's definitely a lot of different styles.
Yes.
I mean, Digital, it's kind of, in terms of complexity, it's midweight. Invisible, like, there's a lot going on. You really need to take time over your turns. Funizel, wow, that's like super simple. Is there even any strategy? I mean, I would like to try it, a couple more times, especially with family, because that might be the target audience. Bidel, that was amazing. Like, that felt like light, but there's actually a bit of card counting and probability to think about. Pyramidal, I've not played it, but it's clearly
we also enjoyed it. Yeah,
quite a bit going on. Draftabell, Rummel, Trip, Unescapable, Deathknell. I mean, when I look at these, my first reaction is to say, well, much as if I had to pick one right now to work on to be the 10th core game, if I had to really narrow it down, it would not be Digital, Invisible. It would. Sorry, I'm not going to say what it's not. I'm going to say it would either be. Yep, I'm just double checking. It would either be Bidel or Deathknell. For me, those are the two kind of, when I look at it, those are the ones that I feel most like they might have, the ability to play many more times. Bidel, it feels like if I had, that's the thing, like, if I had to pick a winner right now, I'm just going to say it would be Bidel. That's the one that I have enjoyed the most, and that I don't think it needs any more work.
Okay.
But Deathknell, it feels like it needs a bit of tweaking.
Deathknell definitely needs a bit of tweaking, but for, like, again, this is what I said, that it cannot be objective because we all have our preferences. It's a social deduction game. We're in a situation. We decided to play that game specifically. I will play it once, but I will not play it the second time because one time, you establish the dynamics and everybody's laughing, etc. But the second time, if it takes especially more than half an hour, I feel it like too much of a social pressure to have fun rather than to play the game. Like, then we were first cheating, having a lot of fun, and everybody was making faces, and then we really, really enjoyed playing the game and trying to understand each other's mindsets and then trying to figure out each other's, like, code names, whatever. And then if I have to play it the second time, I might still enjoy it, but the third time definitely I wouldn't play, because the third time would be just like, that you have to have fun playing this game. You have no choice. Have fun. It's too much pressure for me to play that type of game the third time. But that's just me. Maybe other people think differently. So that's why I said maybe it cannot be super objective.
No, I get what you mean. and on brand, we are eating strawberries.
Thank you for strawberries. I love a healthy snack. And sorry, I snacked before asking, but these are really good strawberries.
No, I got them for everyone who was here today. Um, yeah, I think if I had to pick a winner, I'm not going to lie. Right now, it would be Bidel. But Bidel is unique.
Mm-hmm.
Like amongst, it's got this brilliant mechanism of what you bid on, what you bid with is what you bid on for the next turn. That's like amazing. And I think it's because there's these two unrelated properties of the cards. And I think it works brilliantly. And it's simple, it's accessible, it's so different to everything else going on with the deck. I would really like another non-word game, if you know what I mean. Yeah, and it's light. And, you know, I played it with Chris and McCall afterwards because we wanted to play it, and then we played it a couple of times just because we were having fun with it. And it feels like, but at the same time, I don't want to say this is definitely the winner right now. And there's two questions to that. Firstly, is it still going to be so amazing after me once I've played it? Okay, not every game has to be played 100 times, because let's be honest, people are going to get a game and maybe they play it, if they really like it, 10 times or maybe 20 times, and then because even casual players, they might play it and then they play it a couple of times and then they stop and then they bring it out maybe in 2 months' time or something because they don't normally play board games. So it has to be at least good for the first 20 times, but I need to show it to other people. Do other people react the same way that I react to it? Because this is my personal preference. Now, this is where I need to show it to Andrew Dennison, David Brain, Jason Hodgson, and I'm trying to think who the other judges are. Yeah, I mean, Daniel Barker is officially allowed, although Dan doesn't have the time or desire. And, you know, Chris is already here. But, like, basically it's, Tom and Paul. So there's 5 people who might actually join. I've not heard back from Paul, but, like, Tom said are definitely down for it. Jason and Andrew are definitely down for it, and David is so much down for it. Like, David's down like no one. Like, David's super excited to play anything to do with the L deck. But so then it gets to the point of, well, I'll wait to hear what they think. Does their opinion match mine? And secondly, the second big question is, how much development should I be willing to put in? So I see you've got a comment which says, oh, haha. Sorry, I didn't see that at the time. I'm going to leave this up so I can. It's all the way across there. I can barely reach the thing. I can barely see.
Also, I'm gonna skedaddle, as you say, after
Yeah.
snacking some more strawberries.
Yeah, I'm happy that I have these strawberries to bribe you to stay.
Thank you.
So, yeah, the second big question is, how much development how much should I take developments into consideration? Because the idea was always that this is not a design and development contest, if you know what I mean. This is a design contest. And whilst I really appreciate the work that people have done in developing their games and making it that little bit better, and maybe that's work that I might not have done, now that we've played Death Knell, you know, I'll have a chat with the designer and we'll be like, okay, well, we'll try some variants and we'll see how it goes. But if by making some small changes, it does become like a much better game than the other thing. Let's say the competition is Bidel and Death Knell. Okay, let's just say, and let's say Death Knell becomes a better game than Bidel by virtue of us continuing to play it and then tweak it. Then is it right that it beats Bidel? Do you get what I mean?
Well, again, it all comes down for me to what I just said. I would play Bidel in any social context with any number of people, but for Death Knell, it is a game that is always better with good company. So there is a lot of social interaction element in social deduction games.
And you mean there's almost a fragility to the game, that sometimes you can have a really great experience because there's great people,
Yeah.
and sometimes you can have a terrible experience because, or it just becomes tired because, hey, now it feels we're doing the same thing. I don't know. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I mean, for example, you can play it with people who would just, put down a card and, yeah, I propose a toast to you, you drink it, you're like, yeah, okay, I'm dead, whatever. There are these types of people, maybe, in the game just to play it. Just to play the rules, to play themselves out, not the.
But isn't that the case with every game? Like, you can have what Scott Nicholson calls Puerto Rico poo-poo heads, which are people who, this isn't people who are not being strategic. This is almost the opposite. People who say, okay, I do this, so therefore you should definitely do that. And because that's the best move, and if you do not do that, then I'm going to get annoyed at you. And Scott Nicholson's like, well, I'm not just playing it for the sake of going through the motions, but Scott Nicholson wants to explore a new strategy.
Mm-hmm.
And then people are saying to Scott, hey, why are you doing this? And so isn't that the same as any game? Any game kind of comes down to the people you're playing with.
Any game that comes down to that, and any game has a luck element. But what we were saying about other games, like this is a 10 to 20% luck element, and some games are like 70% luck element. So because this is a social deduction game, the social part is a big part of the experience, I think. Otherwise, I don't like to play with people who are very grumpy, or like terrible losers, or I wouldn't want to play with people who are cheating because it ruins my own experience. Like, I mentioned that I know some people who would cheat in even a word game, like for no reason. They would try to cheat and like try to convince you that, I don't know, SSR is a word. And, I know those kinds of people. So they exist and they ruin your game experience. But the likelihood that they ruin your game experience in a social deduction game, because the keyword here is social, is a little bit more likely than ruining Bidel, for example, or then ruining Unescapable, because like, what are they gonna do?
Yeah.
Just curse a lot or call you names or whatever. Like,
I think my current plan is definitely I'm going to play Listabel and partially out of completion, just so that Chris has also played it and can, just in case Chris notices something that you and I did not notice, and just to get their feedback. But I'm expecting that to be dropped afterwards. I'm going to play Chris at Pyramidel, just so that, or you, I mean, if you want to play it one evening, just kind of because
sure,
you like the game.
do it, yeah.
Just to kind of, so I can think about it a bit more. I think that of these 9 games, they're all good enough that I'm probably going to continue playing them a bit more over this month. I'm going to open up communication for any of the designers who've got these games. Either if your game has already been dropped, feel free to chat to me and like come onto the stream at some point so we can chat about your game. Like, I know that Xate and Alex, I was going to have you on to talk about Actionable, if that's something that you're up for. And I'm going to have Andrew January next week to talk about No Evil. So kind of talking about these games, basically each one, it feels like it's almost, obviously when you come on Xate, we could talk about Quality Beast for like 20 minutes or so if you wanted, but like it would be good to talk about Actionable and the story of how you made it, and kind of yeah, why it was submitted and everything, and it feels like that would be a nice thing to do. I know that this stream has already gone on long enough, and so thank you to all those who are watching. Yeah, this has been the longest wrap up. Man, wow, but so many games. That's 1, 2, 3, 27, 43 minus 27 is 16. So 16 games. Yeah, we played 16 games, and 9 of them we've decided are very good. And yeah, definitely there's a couple that I would be very happy to have as a headline game. As I said, it's possible that this year there will be 2 games that are good enough to be headline games. So the one for the 11th headline game will also be from this contest. I don't know. But
on my side, I think I, for today, mentioned everything that I would like to mention.
Okay, so we have recapped and wrapped up. And so thank you everyone who has been watching. Thank you to Xate, Alex, Prey for jumping in, Javier for kind of Matt, lots of lovely people and other people who are there and watching. If you want to follow me, stuffbybez.com is my address, stuffbybez.bigcartel.com, twitter.com/stuffbybez, instagram.com/stuffbybez, twitch.tv/stuffbybez, facebook.com/thingsbybez is a thing, and stuffbybez@gmail.com is my email. And what are we looking forward to? Hopes and ambitions. It's over to you for this final section. I don't know what I'm looking forward to. I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of my evening now. I mean, I'm just going to be sad that you're gone, and I just want you around here forever, Layla.
Thank you very much. Are we still on the stream?
Yeah, we are. We're talking about what are we looking forward to and hopes and ambitions.
Well, our hopes and ambitions. I hope that I will gather the strength and the courage to finally do some grocery shopping, so I will have breakfast. This is my this is my hope, and this is my ambition for tonight.
That feels like an achievable goal.
Does it? It depends.
I can help you. I can make sure that this happens.
No, I definitely prefer grocery shopping by myself because I find it very confusing, like what to buy and what to do with it. But for the carrying bit, I am also happy to have company, so I will think about how this evening should progress.
Okay, we can discuss that afterwards.
Yes.
My personal looking forward to is going to be actually I am looking forward to chatting. I'm looking forward to, you know what, this weekend, because I'm looking forward. Yeah, if I just have to pick one right now, I'm most looking forward to seeing a date on Saturday. We've chatted on the internet and WhatsApp, and we've had a lot of video chats while we've been eating. So we've had meals together, but not in the same place, if you know what I mean. And now we are going to meet and go for a distance walk. So if you've enjoyed this, if you watch this, share, spread the word. My next stream, it's tomorrow at 10 a.m. Every day at 10 a.m. I do a stream. I'm talking to Emily about maternity, post-maternity board gaming. So basically, Emily had a child very recently, and now they're getting back into work.
Congratulations then to Emily.
And the last thing to do is to say, and if every bye, 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 this is the goodbye song. Bye, 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 bye. Thank you for watching along. Bye, 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 bye. This is the end of the show. Bye, 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 bye. And now it's time to go to do bye, 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 bye. This is the goodbye song. Bye, 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 bye. Thank you for watching along. Bye, 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 bye. This is the end of the show. Oh no, don't forfeit to me.
No, bye. I thought you were gonna catch it.
Bye, bye, bye. And now It's time to go. Bye bye.